Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. I never say that. Why did I say that? Also, hello, Jeremy. Hello, Union. Hello, Sky. Hello, Eddie. Hope you all are doing well. You know when you hit those like naps you totally don't intend to like fall asleep to, and like you just happen to wake up right on time. You wake up right on time. Everything feels like a daze, but like you don't necessarily feel bad. It was like one of those naps. We woke up so like disoriented, like, oh shit, I had a stream today. It's dark out. Did I oversleep? Yeah, not just any Friday. Happy Friday the 13th, taking place before Valentine's Day. Yeah, right. Very interesting lineup that we had Friday the 13th alongside Valentine's Day, like one right after the other.
Is something the matter?
No, Altina, we're good. And then like, yeah, too bad we're gonna be on lurk mode while you go through Kevin route. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All I was about to go into was like, we did kind of do a little bit of the garden. And by a little bit, I mean, we cleared 6 times. We cleared 6 times. We caught everyone up. For whatever reason, I decided to make Rufus an evasion. So Rufus is out here with 68 evasion. And like we got all our casters set up. It ain't no Arkwright Solutions office party. Like I feel like Agnes and the Holy Bloom really does a lot of heavy lifting for the EP. But we got our casters ready. Whatever the game throws at us, it'll probably assuredly not be enough. And yeah, also Chinese New Year holiday. Also like, yeah, next week. Next week is gonna be like a short one. Yeah, both Daybreaks and Horizon, I didn't make the effort to grind everyone all the way to max level. Would have taken too long. The only trails game I reached max level was Reverie and Cold Steel 2. Ooh, Cold Steel 2. We actually did a little bit of Cold Steel 2 now that I think about it, Union. But no, we did a lot of grinding in Daybreak 2. Daybreak 1, not as much, but like the moment the game gives us like a reasonable location to just like throw like shit at the wall and level up like crazy, that's when we spent the most time just like bullshitting around. Which like, you kind of do have like a Reverie corridor in Cold Steel 2. I didn't really spend too much time in that myself though. I think by the time I was doing Cold Steel 2, we did Cold Steel 2 on stream. We were kind of just running it down. Yeah, Cold Steel 2 has that endgame super bosses, Cryptid and Palms given free levels. Kind of want to revisit them one day. I've talked about playing Cold Steel 1 again, because when I played it, I didn't stream it. So like I had like a very different experience than I would have playing it like I do these games. Not that I'm saying I would stream Cold Steel 1, but like to go back and play it. Hey Sky and Jeremy, hope y'all got snacks. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, yeah, we'll get a move on, Eddie, my bad. There's also the mirror accessories in the Reverie corridor in Cold Steel 2 where you get to take control of Crow, Vita, Lloyd, and Risha, yeah. Yeah, I remember having Crow. Yeah. Anyways, let's cut this yapping a bit short. I've also got like a weird like stuffy nose thing going on tonight. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully it like goes away. If it doesn't, we'll make ourselves tea in like an hour. That'll help. Yeah, I'm gonna get lunch in like an hour or so. Okay, let's go. Before that, does Kevin no ball? Oh, he knows ball. Baby. Yeah, have some sushi with wasabi and soy sauce. I've been eating a lot of sushi lately. Because I think Tuesday I went to go get sushi. Yeah, definitely. I went to go get sushi on Tuesday. And then I'm probably gonna go get sushi tomorrow too. We be sushi maxin'.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Alright, this is kind of the same. They're like, oh hey, come buy our space merch. We're so cool. Morgana's into the chat. Yo, which one? I'll be covering those two closely while I'm out here. Sisters on site. Local Eterna sisters prepare for homecoming performance. It's just what the paper's looking for. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. Gosh, I can really feel my nose. Let me see if I can blow it. All right. That should help for like all of like 5 minutes. Yeah, Morgana from P5. Yeah, Morgana's got some contenders for the name. Fata Morgana, like... It's gonna be a shame if Morgana sucks in P5. Because, like, Fata Morgana was, like, really good. I got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new movie, so I've got to get prepped for that. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the RMS Academy Festival, Nadia and Swen. I gotta work hard for our homecoming performance so that I'm at least as good as the RMS students were. Morgana, the January version from P5. We'll be staying here for about a week, making it a vacation of sorts, with some performances on the side. Perhaps our meetings here is fate telling you to take it all easy too. Speaking of fate, y'all, Fate Strange Fake is like actually really, really good this season. I mean, it was already really good when they were releasing like an episode every fucking like year. But this season in particular is like really stacked with a lot of like action heavy shows. Like Fate Strange Fake is really good. Sentence to Be a Hero is solid. Of course you got like Trigun Stargaze. I haven't watched it yet, just gonna let it pile up and binge. Yeah, it's definitely a binge worthy. I feel like it is very much of the like hype moments and aura farming type show. Honestly, when you get Sawano on like a soundtrack, you know that's what the show is gonna be about. I have yet to watch like a Sawano show that wasn't just fucking hype moments and aura farming. Yeah, there was wow, gosh, there was one more show that I was watching that was also like in that same vein. I watched them all together. Nah. Yeah, Sawano just became a genre, really, though. You watch one show that has Sawano behind the soundtrack, and then, like, you just see it everywhere. Like, I'm watching shows with my friend, right? My buddy Alex. We watched a couple of shows together, and when we were watching Fate Strange Fake, he was like, "Oh, this kind of reminds me of Solo Leveling. This sounds like Solo Leveling." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's Sawano, dog." Someone should do like an ultimate Sawano mashup and just like combine all the songs together in one just like horrific mashup. All songs playing at the same time. You can't have Tharbad without the hot sun and dry air. I'd be hard-pressed to say they're pleasant for visitors from the capital. But as someone born and raised here, it's the perfect place to replenish your spirits. I have to use this opportunity to charge my batteries to the fullest. Right, we saw that she was heading here. I'm glad my mom and little brother seem to be doing well. They're the reason I can do my best in the capital. My big sister is beautiful. And she's also really smart and really popular around the neighborhood. Arya is a hardworking young woman. She seems to be ready to go wherever she goes. That's why I'd like to at least try to get her to relax while she's here in her hometown. And Timur. Sarah and Shahina are just so impressive. They came home famous, and now they're going to do a homecoming performance. I could cry. I absolutely have to see it. Madi. My little brother and I are tour guides. We were just showing people the oasis when the performance started. Sarah and Shahina are back. They sure have become popular. We've been following them since the start, so it's satisfying to see. Tamara means East MLA. Jamila. Oh, are you a traveling priest? I wasn't told you'd be here today. Maybe the vicar knew? Sorry. I'm only dropping by. No need to make a fuss. Just figured that since I'm here, I'd attend a Central Eastern service. Is that so? Well, if you need anything at all, please let us know. Guess that's to be expected. Even she seems to think you're just a traveling priest. I wonder what the the phony father is investigating. In the Central East, people believe that Arusha, the winged goddess, and Eidos, the sky goddess, are one and the same. We simply interpret her differently. We all still adhere to the Septian beliefs. Please feel free to say a prayer in the temple. I forget, do the vicars and the heads know the Grossritter when they see him? Or what's up? Excuse me, sir. Are you perchance a traveling priest? As the Vicar of Tharbad, I'll provide you with whatever help I can. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to working together while I'm in town. Huh. He seems awfully understanding. If I remember right, the Dominion are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They are not usually on good terms with priests belonging to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Really? Well, it does seem like there has been some developments within the church. It's likely connected.
Now then...
I've heard rumors about you, but I was told you would be coming. There is no need for further chit-chat. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can. So he does now. Apparently Tharbad changed a lot over the last 20 years or so. We've built luxury hotels, erected the entertainment district. But some things haven't changed. Our faith and traditions are the same as ever. I'll be sure to pray again today so that Arusha will continue to bless us with her guidance. Anyone else in the church? Maybe a surprise Reese appearance? Ain't no way. Where is Fazil's daughter?
I wonder if anyone's checked the bulletin board. I don't know what's going to happen. I really need someone to look into it as soon as possible. Sounds like you posted some kind of request on the bulletin board. Maybe we should take a look.
I feel like I'm sort of getting the cadence of Kevin now. With this new, very Boston accent. Not to say I could do a Boston accent, but...
Good grief, young people these days are swept up in every little fad. Recently, it's all been about the T-phone thingamajig and its shameful diversions. It's corrupting their minds. Now is the time to return to a traditional, modest lifestyle. Come now, Abdullah. People are still inventing useful things. Even the Oasis irrigation owes its success to the Republic's technological prowess. Nothing will get better if everyone remains apathetic. Zaham would win in Persona 3. He understands apathy is evil as shit. There's a force bringing on the bulletin board.
Search for Sinem. Oh. Was Sinem the little kid? Yeah. One of the girls working at our bazaar named Sinem has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. I'm waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take this request. Damn, you telling me that if Van wasn't here, like, Sinem would just, like, continue to be missing? This is the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with the 4 Spriggan symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought this is a total drag and way too different of a way too much of a time sink. But it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only get to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin?
That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions' methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyways, looks like we already got a couple of 4 Spriggans. I know we spread word that a Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it'd travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end, but I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. Guess this will save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then, everyone ready to get to work?
What have we here?
Okay. Yeah, of course we gotta see what's up with Cinnamon.
Excuse me. You the Fazil who put out the request? Yes, that's me. And you are... Don't look like any fixers I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in the Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem.
Sinem? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed, though, right?
That's correct. But my intuition keeps telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she always worked with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society saved yet again by the Spriggan.
So you're assuming the Sinman girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases?
Well, she was when we first started getting to know each other. But recently she's actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. This is the first she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if she maybe ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seems like she was finally getting used to her life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me?
Yeah. Next Friday, we can look forward to the release of East 10 Proud Nordics. Damn. You saying that, Union, it's got me thinking about the fact that I purchased Nordics and to this day still haven't launched the game. I'm ready for East 10. Star Sand Island kind of didn't click with me. It's still a somewhat early release too.
Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Arusha herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I tried my best to look down every street and every alley. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in a bazaar until at least yesterday evening.
I see. Then that means we stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? I think I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it,
So she did?
well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart, but lately it sort of seemed like she's been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house, and she always came back within the hour.
Huh. I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still.
The fact she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazzle, leave the rest to us. You said we bring Cinnamon back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van Scroop did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Cinnamon almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. First thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the Cultural District, and which direction she was heading in.
But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Cinnamon leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask.
You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's visiting home, apparently. Oh yeah, we ran into her already.
We just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for.
A local who spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she picked up on the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Heard it arrived pretty late, too. Meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I've heard the shopkeepers at home pretty early around here, so this girl might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Our proxy work begins.
Proxy mention? Alright, let me go check my phone real quick. We're gonna go stand in front of the classmate, though. 1 second.
Now then.
Alright, all good.
Yo, imagine hitting an S-craft out here. Be crazy.
Got a moment?
Oh, Swin Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And, who are...
Just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
For a job of ours, yeah. Kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Aramis. I see. I'll try to help as much as I can, then. Can't ignore requests from 2 of my underclassmen, after all.
What a good senpai. Thanks for being so understanding.
Sinem. Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district, alone.
Really?
Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from the hammam. And Fazo said she didn't tell him she was going out so late, too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to in the entertainment district for is related to the things she was being all hush-hush about.
Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. Really helped us out today.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem is in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So, she went to the entertainment district last night. What's our next move? Doubt there's any more information to gather around here in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least.
Yes. Perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rentals in his care. He seems awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum.
Right, and even if he didn't see Sinem, he might still have something useful to share.
Then it's settled. Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager.
Also, I just remembered, I didn't say it, but I changed Rufus's glasses. Rufus is now wearing the emerald glasses. I think the green looks really good on him.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Of course. The launch success.
I got this.
Next.
We've known Sarah and Shahina for a long time, just like them, we're siblings who work together. Since our life stories are similar, we find ourselves empathizing with each other.
I think I saw we can get a challenge for doing ball a little bit more.
Okay, let's go for another.
Oops.
For real? Got it.
Alrighty.
Of course.
Yeah, Rufus knows ball. After he became jobless.
Naturally. Naturally.
Oh, he's crazy with it. Oh shit.
Nothing.
Did we already
done,
get
I
the challenge
suppose.
for shooting 5 hoops? Oh no, we didn't. One more.
Naturally.
Yeah, baby.
Is there one for 10? No, okay. We don't need to shoot hoops anymore.
Come out wherever you are.
I wonder if there's a newspaper we need to buy out here. Long time no see him, honey. Clem, what are you doing in Tharbad? Did you come to see me? Yeah, my dad suggested we take a day off, so I begged him to bring me here. I brought you a present too. Here, it's my favorite picture book. Wow, thanks. Let's read it together, Clem. Okay. Damn. Yo, did these parents really take their kid all the way to Tharbad to give a picture book to another kid? Or do they have other business here? Because that's crazy distance, going from Edith all the way to here. Just to go give another kid that's not yours a book. A lot of people are taking time off from work due to all the space program craze. I won't deny jumping on the bandwagon myself. Tim requested we come to Tharbad, so here we are. The last time we came, something happened while we were en route, causing my family a lot of trouble. This time we'll enjoy ourselves, the Central Eastern way, even if it's the height of summer. Clem became friends with the local child the last time we took a family trip here. It sounds like they promised to see each other again, so I'm glad we came. Me and Imani became friends last time I took a trip here. She said she wanted to hear about fairy tales in the West, so I brought a picture book. Clem told me we'd see each other again, but he actually came back. It sounds like he's gonna be here for a while too, so I gotta show him lots of fun places. What a good kid. This is a shisha, a well-known Central Eastern hookah. Didn't some illegal stuff make the rounds during last year's film festival and cause a lot of trouble?
My, you're well informed. Who could have guessed you'd heard about the Orbo Shishas? As I understand it, they were collected by the authorities due to containing unapproved components. It's a shame for all the people who got caught up in the sordid affair, but I assure you there's nothing wrong with traditional shishas. Of course, I can't recommend it to minors, but you fellas should give it a try. You're a smooth one. I did hear rumors about that incident. Apparently, they didn't tell the public that the shishas are a drug extract from a certain plant. You know that girl Sinem who helped out the bazaar? I feel like I haven't seen her since this morning. I'm a little worried.
So,
Get your spices here.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Curry? Crispy Natha? I don't remember how to say that. Knafe? Natha? I think it's Natha.
Thank you very much.
thanks for the grub.
How do I do the, like gourmet reports again? Here. Ah. Can we even upload these if, like, the person who ate them isn't in the party?
All right, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Ooh, Aaron, 3-star, the slushy made out of Monster Energy drink. The maximum energy gives the stuff a surprise. Or the maximum energy gives the stuff a surprise. Energizing in your face flavor. Should do wonders for beating up the heat as a post-training pick-me-up.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hotel Saint Germain.
All yours.
Elaine. The top quality chestnuts lend just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in a ration when we were young.
Can't wait to
Butterscotch.
see what folks say.
We like a butterscotch. We like old people candy. Butterscotch is very like old people candy.
Each of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary melt-in-your-mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world.
And then chocolate framboise.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
Oh, Yorda. I really like the slight sting of the sour raspberries add. And the way that they up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. Huge.
Come and see if you like. Why, hello.
Yeah, we're good there. Damn, we kind of have a ton of Sepith mass. Who said we're broke? Where is the money Rufus said we don't have?
Thank you.
Recently formed
Why, thank you.
has been garnering much attention.
Don't be shy. Stop on. Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
Are these spices for vegetables? That's right, we carry most Central Eastern ingredients. Our spices are particularly popular in Western countries, and Tharbad has long served as a sort of liaison for such flavors. Even now, traders order them from me.
The rarer the spices are said to be worth more than their weight in gold. So I can understand why this oasis city has become a hub for trading.
You know, I sent my daughter out on an errand and she still hasn't come back. I thought Imani had grown to be reliable, but maybe she's not there yet. She's distracted by the little kid who gave her a book. Horrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Could be in a horror game. How about some Central Eastern textiles, antiques? They both make great souvenirs. Wow, what a pretty design! You sure have a unique style. Why, I'm happy to hear it. Your outfits are marvelous too. They are called kilims. They're woven by hand in the traditional style, so they're durable and last a long time. Please have a look. Add the Dark Souls dead screen at the end. More and more Central Eastern textiles are being made by machine, but everything here has been made woven by hand. We have traditional garments for sale too, so take your time and look around. Take your time, look around.
Hello there. We've got traditional Central Eastern camel meats for sale, as well as goat.
Camel? Like the pack animal? Does that really taste good?
But of course, camel dishes are a staple in the Central East. From spiced stews to kebabs cooked over an open flame.
You're drooling, you know.
We did just eat, but maybe it's worth a try. Camels are more familiar to us people of the desert than any other creature. After all, you only need a little bit of water and grass to raise them. They are a valuable source of protein. We're really thankful for them.
I wonder how camel tastes. I've never had camel. I want to try once. I feel like it would be weirdly. Maybe it might be like a little spicy. Is there a meat that is just like inherently spicy? I feel like every time I've had veal or like what is it? Is veal? I forget. Is veal baby cow or is veal deer? Anyways, I feel like when I've had like whatever deer is supposed to be, it's always been like spicy, but I don't know if that's because like the ones I've eaten have been prepared in a way that they're supposed to be a little bit spicy. Project Star Taker, was it? Sounds like it's pretty popular. I haven't really been following the news, but nowadays they're showing stuff about it even on the streets. The president and that astronaut are pretty much ingrained in my memory now. Seeing as they're fellow citizens of the Republic, I cannot but want to cheer for them too. Oh, can we go to the hammam?
Welcome to Marjan Hammam. How about a shard search?
A hammam is perfect for a hot day like today. It'll wash away your sweat and leave you feeling refreshed. We had a drought last year, but nothing major since. Boy, am I thankful that Professor Hamilton and the Verne Company did that irrigation work for us 20 years ago.
I heard about that from Van's group. Apparently the water is drawn here from the oasis. When it almost dried up, the professor and the others did some construction work, right? Can you expect to have bad breath after eating camel? I wouldn't say so. Like, is there a meat where you eat it and you would get bad breath?
That's right. You could say Tharbad is indebted to Professor Hamilton. Well, this was 20 years ago, so a lot of people seem to have forgotten what she did for us. The people from the capital came up with a solution after last year's drought. Which reminds me, a rumor's been going around since yesterday. Apparently that crew's back, so if so, I'd like to say hi. Sounds like Arkwright Solutions and his group are well respected here.
Indeed, it was worth spreading that rumor.
Are you entering the hammam?
We are.
Not bad once you get used to it.
Kevin. Is Kevin more shredded than Rufus, or was that just the lighting?
I'm burning up in here. Can we go? Glad I stuck it out.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
This is Tharbad's rainy season, you know. Even if it's hot, we still get rain. Suddenly, squalls can cause water to rise rapidly, and drop the levels in the underground waterway, too. Desert sand doesn't really retain water, either, giving us another thing to contend with.
So,
Looking is always free, you know.
Cheese baklava sounds really good. And spicy shakshuka.
Come again.
Did you get enough? I'm happy that you seem to enjoy your meal. If you're going out, then you better hurry. I'll prepare a nice dinner when you get back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the food here is yummy. So let's work up an appetite while we're making the rounds.
alright, let's move.
Ramani.
Every day sweltering, I feel like the sun is especially strong this year. I suppose Tharbad is in the middle of a desert. Naturally, finding ways to cool off during breaks is a sort of tradition around here. So you can expect me to take it easy until tonight's business meeting. The inn caters to us merchants, which is why I always come here to take it easy. I gave Hala a souvenir. All that's left is making sure the business meeting goes well.
I also like tuning in to Sky stream a couple days back, or was it a couple days back? I think it was a couple days back. We tuned into like him playing a little bit of Beyond the Horizon also. And I guess like we did something weird when we chose the Kevin route, because like chronologically, I think it was just top to bottom was like the right way to go about it. And we started at like what was supposed to be like the latest part of the timeline. I don't know much about that, but I'm sure it's fine if the game gives you the option to do it. Like they wouldn't have me sabotage my playthrough by like witnessing events happen before, you know, whatever. There's still probably going to be like at least a little air of like discovery. Crossrow.
Welcome to Hilal Tavern and Inn. I hear you know the Spriggan guy. He and his company really helped us out, so you guys are welcome too.
That's right. And the others did stay here last year.
In that case, we might get some information than might get some more information than we would otherwise. That's the hope, anyways. Hilal Tavern and Inn is the best lodging in the cultural district. Your pleasant stay is guaranteed. My mom's cooking is delicious too. It's even popular with the merchants.
And only a couple more places to go. What do the Bracers think of us? Can we be friends with Bracers?
Sounds like Zara and Chihina are back in Tharbad. They even made their movie debut recently. I can't help but admire them. I've got to practice as much as I can so that one day I can dance alongside them.
Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes.
She's just like, get the fuck out, guys.
Are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though.
Oh, I'm just here on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really.
An investigation for the church? What about, I have to wonder? And who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh, I think we're getting setting off our warning bells.
Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd a traveling priest would be running with. Also, does Yorda and Swin have the same buttons? Although I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group.
Not to assume, but are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for the Spriggan in Edith last year? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert, the guild's mining our personal data.
Keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might just put a damper on things.
On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're gonna have to capitalize.
As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 Spriggans on behalf of that very same Spriggan.
You are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing before then?
After a fashion, yes. To that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation.
Even still, our reports didn't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for more detailed accounts. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... No, my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadia's word that this isn't a ruse of some sort, though.
There you have it, then. I've got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigating. We just dropped by to ask the guild if anything is out of the ordinary has been going on.
Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it a rising trouble. You see, Tharbad is expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival.
Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East.
Well, they do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped. And even if they weren't, there'd still be the Central Eastern investors falling over to get their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note?
Nothing especially major.
If I had to pick, it'd be the irregular weather. By now, the region should have already entered its annual rain season. But this year, we've had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with.
I wonder if it's like desertification catching up to Tharbad.
Sounds about right. Already figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, we'll probably be back to bother you before for any more updates.
No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggan is worth the while. That's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigations, though.
Eesh, looks like the receptionist's still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there is a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we have to follow in their precursors' footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tharbad branch? Arkwright Solutions Proprietor undertakes the occasional case from the guild, I'm told. Right, like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that.
If we're gonna play Exterminator again, just kill me now.
Hey there, we got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind?
Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble?
Hey, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town a little bit safer?
If you insist, then alright. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate if you could handle this as a force brigand the way that your head office does.
Monster? Of course. So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this mock brigand work can get us.
Our proxy work begins.
I never know how to do like Rufus's voice. He's got such a distinct voice. How did I even manage to do Rufus when I was playing Reverie? I don't remember having trouble talking as him, but I'm kind of like feeling like I'm having trouble talking as him now.
How did Traveling Priest come to start investigating with some discount brigands? Whatever the reason, we're facing the same problem I told you about earlier. I don't know what the church is up to, but Tharbad Guild Branch has no information about the temple at this time. It makes sense for the guild to handle things like the increase in tourists and sandstorms. That said, if you're taking on Force Brigands, you could at least help with the wanted monsters.
We could go do the Sand Sea before we go to the entertainment district. Do you have any connect events too? We can shoot Agnes' summer cap all the way from Tharbad. Let's give this to Aggie.
I'll treasure it.
Yeah, let's do the Sensei. I feel like killing. I want to murder. I want to kill. We yearn for blood.
Okay, let's scope out the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts.
Ah, look at us, crawling back to where we should be staying. I don't think the inn's so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious.
We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the cultural district? Just go around and check a few places out? Aside from the Altamira Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. The area simply abound with attractions befitting the City of Pleasure's moniker. We didn't come here to play, though, in case you need the reminder. Still, though, these spots should give us plenty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course.
That's not the Sand Sea. I want to go to the Sand Sea. Oh, phone call again. It would be funny if they did all this cutscene and we just got like the cheapest, most banged up car that they could put in this game. Kevin and crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged in advance and headed out to the Sand Sea. They should have given us like a real like beater. Oh, we can drive?
Pressing LB at any time. So, oh, cool.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Let's do a search.
I knew it was funny that they gave us driving in Daybreak 2, and now they're reusing it here.
Boom!
Oh yeah, it's peak. Can we like run into enemies? Can we isekai like monsters? Like what happens if I run into this plant? Well, this was a very big zone before. I don't remember being able to drive. So like the fact that we can just drive around the desert now instead of having to walk all this, where like there's kind of a whole lot of nothing, it's pretty good. Yo, is that a rad scorpion? Finished Fallout Season 2, by the way. Fallout Season 2 is pretty good. We enjoyed. I'm just like clearing out the map.
Not this way.
This is making me want to play Forza. Also, the car got louder. Whoa, what the fuck?
Vroom, vroom!
Oh, damn, that's some sort of like... That's some sort of Godzilla-ass monster. Let's fight it.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
Okay!
Actuating. Give it your best.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
We're not through yet.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
You're doing good.
Orange swords.
Heather Asunder. Looking.
Try and reach them.
Also, we'll do his S-Craft.
Oh. Try and reach
Boost
them.
gauge limiter released.
All right.
Give it your best shot.
Can we reach S-Boost? No. All right, we'll do it from here.
Have no choice. Got it.
Right behind you. Okay.
Preparations are complete.
Activate. Right behind you.
Here they go.
Goes.
Yeah, get tentacle whipped. Let's also do the swim here too.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross. Cypher. Got it.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Lame.
You have it.
Allow me.
It's okay, we got it all back.
Gleam. Brilliant scepter. Brilliant.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Do it to it.
Yeah, nice dual art just now. Yeah, this is a really good one.
Allow me.
Still ain't done.
And Yeah, we'll just keep doing it.
Oh, Adios.
Blow for blow.
There!
Do it to it.
A shame they're not attacking Rufus.
Here we go.
We could Zodiac sign.
Initiating drive.
Oh, Nadia!
Yeah, Zodiac sign's kind of crazy.
Give it up! There!
Do it to it.
Allow me.
Here we go!
Oh, Adios.
There!
There you go.
Allow me.
Right behind you. Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
That's it.
Julian!
Doing good.
Initiating drive.
My turn.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Yeah, we're putting in the work on this guy.
You got it, Kevin.
Oh, Adios.
Take it away!
Allow me. I'll protect you.
There!
Do it to it.
And that's a GG. How's the tentacle art? I've got my food. We love our tentacles. The black tentacle thing is like really strong. Especially when we hit like a Zodiac sign too. Oh, Desert Edge.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Money
Hit
for
that
our
Zodiac
coffers.
sign on top of like magic boosting. It's like some nasty damage. All right, we got to get some of the clears here.
Here we go!
Oh, you got Zodiac sign already? Yeah. Yeah, I grinded it out. Because apparently it was just like doing a bunch of awakenings. So when I was in the garden, that's like all I did.
Overwhelm them! Bam! Open wide! Bam!
Yeah, that gives boost. Yeah, it's really handy.
Got the drop on!
Okay.
Oh, Adios.
Okay.
Yeah, introduction to dual arts was a nice touch.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me. In I go.
Take it away!
Like you.
Bleed through!
Julian.
That roof is so cool.
A natural outcome.
Way to take command,
Open
Rufus.
wide! Open wide!
Can we fish in the sand?
One more time.
Open wide! Bam!
Did you test the delay stacks of these 2 quarts of the dual arts?
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I haven't really done like the back-to-back testing for that. I just do it.
Open down! There!
Do it to it.
This is like my whale before I get the whale.
Still a ways to go. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Engage at a safe distance.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, I don't think I fought this.
You have my support.
I'm all prepped up.
Better be careful with this one.
Open wide. Let's do this.
Yep. This will be a piece of cake.
Can you clarify that you weren't allowed to equip 2 of the same quartz from the party members?
Preparations are complete.
Give it your best.
Oh yeah!
Do it.
You.
Allow me.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Have it like this.
Got it!
Right behind you.
On guard.
Lapis going in for the kill shot.
You want to see more of
Same that.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I feel like it's just better for me to run.
To see what's in that chest myself.
Like, the car is kind of fast, but it's not that much faster.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Goliath. Pause?
You may leave this to me.
Damage done to stunned enemies increases by 50. Ooh. That could be good for Swin.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I'll think about it.
This cutie has booty.
I haven't tested the specific configuration. All I know is I set my spellcaster to the Noval gem to greatly reduce cast time for high level spells.
spotted.
Yeah, like for my Nadia,
Looking to adjust your orbits.
we're running just Mistyverse, but we've also got like cast 3. No Noval yet.
Certainly. Here we go.
Hey Rufus, why did we rent the car?
Careful, there's a...
Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit.
You already got the cast 3 quartz, damn. No, we're far and beyond well, like, grinded.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah, this plus the speed command.
This will be a walk in the park.
Okay, I need to remember XYZ is the name of this track. I'm gonna start putting it in my, like, daily playlist in my car when I go to work or some shit.
Reach with elegance.
So it's in Act 1 with Act 3 gears.
Conducting search.
I don't think I can make it.
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
Oh, nice. Another gladiator hemband. Does the gladiator headband affect how much CP Rufus gets when he hits his auto and passion guard? Because, like, I did put it on, but I haven't really been keeping track. Oh, I didn't. I just have him on evasion maxing. He doesn't need 2. Because we're just running inside on him when we need him to dodge.
careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Yeah, once you have 3 blade crests, you can get something cool. Oh. I'm sorry, rental company, but we left your car in the middle of the desert. Whoops.
Away we go.
You're gonna have to go get someone to bring that bad boy back in.
Let's do a search.
A moment of your time.
Sinem. Oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no, didn't see her last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city then, huh?
Wait, but you said Sinem drops in from the cultural district every now and then? What would she need to come to the parking lot for?
Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasri. Tries to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sinem under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. So now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know? Give him food and water and stuff.
Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fazil about.
Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing you should be keeping under the radar. Oh, what if he knows where Sinem went?
Good thinking, Mr. Manager. You know if this Nasri guy is still somewhere in Tharbad?
Well, actually, nobody really seen the guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back to the same spot when he comes in the morning. So in short, this man disappeared at the same exact time Sinem did. Suspicious.
Yeah, can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions.
I guess 2 people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kinda reminds me of when I was a kid. There was always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. I don't think the old man kidnapped Sinem.
Were kidnappings common in Tharbad?
You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. And it just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. They kind of fizzled out a couple years ago, though. Haven't really heard much about them since. Guessing either the guild or the police dealt with them. What are you talking about? I see. So it was an issue with the roots in the Central East. However, I heard the number of related incidents has diminished rather significant recently, thanks in no small part to Alzheimer in the church. You're talking about the cult? Yeah, of course. I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. Doubt it would happen again in this day and age, but it was pretty strange that 2 people would disappear at the exact same time.
I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer.
I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now.
Right. Something down there could give us a clue of whether or not kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the Zemuria who's an independent landowner in the region. Do we think he'd be suitable?
Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
Rufus, how do you know that?
The city manages the free parking lot, but we also deal in rental cars. So if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
You telling me the city pays for the parking lots here? Man, I wish we had it that way. All the parking lots that I go to, you have to pay for. And some of it is like downright criminal when you go into like the city in Los Angeles. Like you telling me I gotta drop a $25, $30 price to just like park in a shitty looking alley? It's atrocious is what it is.
Shall we search? Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
I think next week, I kind of want to do a karaoke stream. Watching Sky do the karaoke stream today, earlier in the day, I was like, damn, I kind of feel like singing again. I might do a karaoke stream before I go out into the mountains to die.
What'll it be?
And by that, I mean, like, we planned a vacation, so I'm gonna be gone next week from kind of Saturday until Monday. Heard you talking shit. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just talking about wanting to do a karaoke. Hearing you do the karaoke today inspired me to do one too. I might do one next week before I go on vacation. That way, like, if I die up there in the mountains from the snow, I'll at least leave on, like, a good singing note.
It's like the whole Republic's partying with all the space program buzz going on. As someone who loves parties, I can't hold it in any longer. Let's get it started in here. Come on, people, eat up.
We trying to avoid the screen, but I saw the truck. Yeah, karaoke's a lot of fun. Yeah. What's it? Yeah, like, listening to you do a couple of songs there, I was like, okay. There was one song that you did, that brought back memories, and it's so unfortunate about what happened to that band. I think I know which one I'm talking about. I think Kaiju was in the chat, and I think brought it up. And then she was like, just don't think about it. But, like, I used to really, really love that song, Rooftops. I wasn't especially that young when I listened to it, though. But it was definitely before all of the bad stuff happened. Like, because I remember it because I remembered liking that song a lot in Lego Rock Band. And I would be very surprised if the stuff that happened, happened after or before it got put into Lego Rock Band. I don't think Harmonix would be like, oh yeah, let's put this song from that band where the lead singer did that thing into our kids game, our kids version of Rock Band. No, it had to happen after, right? The bad stuff happened, adulthood. Yeah, it was really rough, but listening to it, like, it is such a good song. And it's so unfortunate that, like, all that happened, because that is one of those cases where, like, I'm very much an advocate of the artist informs the content. You know what I mean? Like, I am of the mind that art cannot be separated from its artist. And to know that that song was so banger, and then, like, they did that, is just, like, such an incredible heartbreak.
Found ya! Money for our coffers.
Yeah, it was like 2014 when he got exposed. Man. See, like, I want to do the song too. I want to sing it again, but, like, I don't know if I should. That's exactly why I try to separate artists from the art. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard for me, I think. Because, like, art is informed by the experiences the artist had, like, endured or, like, been a part of. And, like, if the artist is not represented in the art, then it feels a little soulless. So, like, obviously there was something there, which makes it all the more, like, wretched. Yeah, it was really fucked up looking at the lyrics with the newfound knowledge. Yeah. Man. Damn, all while we're talking about the DG... Oh, wait, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say for sake of spoilers. Forget I said that, Sky. I mean, it probably wasn't. They didn't say it outright. So I could be off the mark.
I've finally done it. I even got a new job just so I can move to the city. All to see that beautiful dancer up close again. But I still haven't. Turns out she made it to the big time, debuting in the capital in movies and stuff. I'll never forget watching her enchanting performance that fateful night in the club.
Oh, he had it bad for Sarah. And to be fair, like, valid.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Yeah, never gonna regret all the love. Yeah, Ah, that's sick.
Oh, tourist, I've got a real nice selection of quality products for cheap. How are you gonna say no to that?
Ooh, this is a brand name counterfeit, huh?
Looks just like the real thing, except the logo's a bit different on closer inspection.
You two got sharp eyes. You're right, of course. That's why they're so cheap. It's a real bargain, considering nobody will be able to tell at a glance.
I don't get it, but it feels wrong.
Hey now, there's a demand for this kind of thing, I'll have you know.
This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Mind if I take a closer look for my own edification? I mean, I've heard a few things about the D, therefore G cult. I copy-pasted the symbol and hoped it'd work, but Oh, so it does get translated into therefore. I see. Therefore, it just feels so weird to me, but I know that's how they say it. And eventually they do just transition into just saying it as the DG cult, right? So it's like, DG, yeah.
Sick!
Butler Hardy.
It's a rocket launch, Hardy. You know the event, or it's a rocket launch, Hardy. You know the events of the century? Why won't my father let me go see it with my own eyes? I don't understand. Oh, with all due respect, young master, the launch is in Long Lai, at the eastern edge of the Republic. It's simply too far to travel by car. Thus, he would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Is that why he bought me that latest T-phone or whatever? How very like him. I'll step in line for now, but don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels and travel the world.
We're going back to the shadows. Yeah, no worries, Sky. I don't blame you. Do not witness it yourself. Yeah, I'm glad that when I came into your stream the other day, I don't think I saw anything that was like very spoilery. I think I saw Judith's mom again, but like that was it.
The young master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is it really a good thing, master?
Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just checking out every NPC in Tharbad. You know how it is.
I'll take that T-phone or whatever for now. But I expect you to teach me how to use it, Hardy. Very well. This will be the first time I've held one myself, but I'm sure if I read the manual, I can be of assistance.
Just make sure not to watch any stream at all when it comes to the Reen route. Okay, you know what? I may have... There is one thing I kind of remember about the Reen route, because I did jump into a Sky stream when he was doing the Reen route for like a tiny second. I don't know what was going on, but I saw Director Gotti, and I was like, oh, neat. That's all I got, though. That's all I saw.
My father's always like this. He's built his fortune on trade, and when it comes to what Mira can buy, we want for nothing. However, he won't permit me to travel to other cities. It's absurd. I'm so bored.
Yeah. If you're not part of the Discord already, by the way.
Wow! That's one huge casino! Just imagine if the boss scored it big!
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Rufus is trolling, man. Rufus is so trolling, saying we can't afford it.
I'm going to be meeting up with the informants this way.
Rufus is like, we have no money. Excuse me? We have 302,000 Mira. Rufus, you're such a... Yeah, we're all really bad at avoiding spoilers in each other's streams. It's true. Oh, can we go back to the strip club?
Beep, beep.
Nightclub, huh? Looks like they're open, but we better hold off.
Wait, what did he say?
Wrong way.
Kiddos are with us. Hey, buddy, want me to show you a little secret spot? It's a wonderful place where beautiful Central Eastern women will welcome you into our great city. Guess Tharbad was called the City of Pleasure, huh? That's right, and some places don't make you wait until night to have fun. If you'd like, I could introduce... never mind, you've got kids with you. Maybe I'll see you again when the sun goes down.
Works for me.
What was he talking about? I don't know, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with you or me.
That's exactly right. Guess having ladies in the group does make it hard to operate in certain ways.
Arbad's always been the kind of place where you can let your hair down. We have a number of fine establishments. Why, the nightclub over there has become popular for having certain dancers. Drop by again if you feel the urge, my friend. Are we gonna find Harwood, like, dealing cards again? Or was it Harwood? I forget. That was someone up here who was, like, dealing cards. You ever been to the Pleasure District? Ayo? Oh, also, Gam. What's his name? It's Jack. Oh, Gerard. Yeah, see, oh my god. Again, I don't know what it is about me and mixing Gerard, Dantes, and, like, Harwood, but, like, they're the same person in my mind. They're both that, like, really imposing big bad guy.
Are you serious? A royal frickin' flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid.
Oh, he's aura farming.
Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
We're gonna be killing you. We'll be happy to hear you out, sir, in the back.
I'm gonna break his knees. We old Vegas. Wait, no.
You got every last coin in my mirror back. I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
You know, it would have made it all the more better if they added the, like, death blow sound the moment Jack got hit.
Man, your gift of the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material.
And now I get to hear them say,
Wait a sec. No
Hal?
good priest?
Hal's name?
What are you doing all the way out here?
Haley?
And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material. I see. You refer to Gambler Jack.
Yep, been too long, Trevor. Hale. Care to do a little catching up?
So, you know them, huh?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met.
We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah.
Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van, too.
Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. And that's not even counting sunglasses over there.
We got two couples here who have not been paid royalties for their novels. They got some things to talk about.
A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. Or what? Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet here the household name himself in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish.
Excuse me, but what were you, excuse me, but what you were doing earlier was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? It looks as though you won it big. Let's teach Lapis how to gamble. He did, but that game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, and we took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot.
So you cheated too. even though you called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid.
Ooh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunities. I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold.
Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances if you're throwing in with them. Not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, aren't you? Gotta be a damn good reason you schlep your way out of Tharbad now of all times.
Schlep. We'd love to hear schlep.
Huh. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails, that's it then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there.
Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first?
Hey, this could be just a stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights of our own.
What are they investigating?
Unbelievable. That exchange just now. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to out-cool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know. Ditto to that. That flip was probably rigged to go like this anyways.
Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. We wouldn't want us grown men bursting our waterworks.
Yeah, let them aura farm. They ain't got much, so let them feel like they're cool.
Anyways, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want you to know that the word on the street was I want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbad 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better.
How old are Jack and Haley, by the way? Or Jack and Hal? Hale? Can we get an age check? Would they even know what was going on in Tharbad unless they like studied up on it? Jack is 33.
Oh, brother. Always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if I find anything. But just so you know, our billables are gonna be sky high on this one, got it? Sure do. We'll leave you to it.
They seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what it was that made the difference.
Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old?
Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyways, that's a wrap here. Think we're ready to move on?
But the slots and card games look like so much fun.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with the alcohol.
Yeah, let's just go.
Oh, connection events. Let's take Lapis to gamble.
I feel a lucky streak coming.
Oh, we're really good at this. Watch me max it out. Fuck. They should let us double down. Yeah, you might have a casino achievement later. Not sure if it counts as a win now. I'll stay on 19. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I couldn't have won there. Oh, I could have won there. Unfortunate. Let's just come out of it with more money than we came in. All right.
Allow me to assist.
The Moulin Sorbet and the Tharbad Mojito.
I hope to see you again.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh, damn. Oh, this would be such a fast way to get these. Why did I grind? I should have just been in the casino. If I played cards a bit, I could get a ton of these.
Thank you.
Well,
very
fuck me,
much.
I guess. Yeah, I got it. Well, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Here on the second floor, you can enjoy slot machines and card games. And just so you know, last month someone won a jackpot of more than 10 million Mira. Don't miss on the opportunity to become an instantaneous millionaire.
She sure knows how to get a gambler going.
If only we had money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you?
We have money.
I just finished a round of, for someone else, and now I feel like there's too much work to do. Not to mention my relationship with Kevin, or the fact that I might start working as an informant again.
Being here must be fate. I'm still progressing on the matter you asked me to investigate. I don't know if the info I find will meet your expectations, so try not to get your hopes up.
That was fun to watch. The blonde gambler did a great job. His lady friend seems to be beating him, but he does have his considerable skill, especially when it comes to cheating.
All the groups playing cards have been pretty lively. If you need a break, just let me know. From rare Central Eastern fruit to Eastern liquors, we carry only the highest quality products. Why not have a taste now that you're here?
It's true that we had a spot of trouble, don't pay any mind.
Do it, boss. This is your chance to get rich quick.
Don't encourage them. Gambling should only be done in moderation.
So you say, but you haven't exactly been very moderate yourself. Kevin should encourage gambling.
Let's play blackjack. It's easy to learn, but so thrilling. We already know the rules, so I don't think we need you. That's right. And S, you're not allowed to go near her. Children are quite amusing.
Sorry for the ruckus. What kind of connection events do we got here?
Oh?
Itayo, I see
What
my
will you do
demons
from
being
here?
fed. Welcome, welcome, Archeolus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so we can do a Swin and Nadia. We can do a Rufus. This is criminal, man. I can't pick here. I mean, I can. But, like, it's gonna be these two.
My gratitude.
Ah, my territory's flourished with the latest boom over the last half year. On top of that, Valis has been trading us its mineral resources, making for easy profit. Too many people already seem to know, but Valis is a major shareholder in Marduk. Marduk probably needed a bunch of raw materials for that space thingamajig. But what does it matter? I can afford to live it up every day. Why not spice things up with a million mirror bet?
I really want to play Fallout New Vegas again. We yearn to, like, have 10 luck and just go to the casino and win big.
There's been an absolute torrent of tourists coming in for the Central East. They've been keeping the Tharbad police busy. But thanks to our experience at last year's film festival, I think we've been able to handle things pretty smoothly. Though we do have some troublesome people in our ranks. I should go and make sure Officer Kelvin hasn't skipped out on his duties again. Oh yeah, I remember Officer Kelvin. We didn't come to Tharbad in Daybreak 2, did we? Also, Watermelon, Eddie just dropped in cum for no reason.
I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. Admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
YouTube did not ask to be moderated. It's legal. You know what? Ready to Eddie is not a mod, huh? That's crazy.
T-phones have slowly been getting more popular in Tharbad, so that's been keeping us busy. They're convenient and all, but the orbital waves only reach as far as the outskirts and main roads. If people out in the desert could use them, I bet they'd really take off. If the space program can help with that, then I've got big expectations.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
How can I help you?
Ah, here they are. We did want some upgraded weapons. And this is a pretty big upgrade. Oh, these are all pretty good. We like speed, though.
Please come again.
We offer souvenirs in the traditional arms of the Central East. Central Eastern arms are often brought and sold as works of art due to their elegant designs. Their traditional garb is quite popular in the West, too.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Maybe I'll give these horrible
Hey there.
films a try.
Good to have you.
Oh, the day. Tharbad has a newspaper? Sure.
Until next time.
You know what we're about.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
You know what we're about. It's time to read. This is gonna be one of my toggles, by the way. We got a toggle in the works for us to just like bring out a book. A couple of toggles. I mean, it's not really spoilers. I've talked about them. So like, I'm getting one for like a microphone. I'm getting one for a book. I'm getting like some actual proper pairs of glasses and then like a new outfit. It'll be a good time. I don't know when they'll be ready. Artist has been working really hard though. And I feel like he's been pretty quick with it lately too. So like it might be ready next month. Like if I can time it along with like the re-debut. Because I think I have settled on a name. I think I have settled on Nichirokuha. I've asked a couple of people and they've been like, oh yeah, Rokuhachi is cool, but it's a little bit long. So like, yeah, Nichirokuha is probably what we're going to end up going with by next month. Technology. Simulated flight frame recovered. Official launch date determined. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as a dummy unit, that launched during Project... Any English name? Nah, I couldn't think of a good one. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as a dummy unit, that launched during Project Startaker's second phase, was retrieved from the ocean south of the Republic. With this, the Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned space flight a success. In addition, they announced that the final phase of Project Startaker, the official launch date, will commence on July 12th. I feel like I read this. Oh, this is because this is the wrong newspaper. Tourism. Tharbad records 20% year-over-year increase in visitors. The space program's effectiveness in attracting crowds. Despite Tharbad's downward trend in visitors during the summer season, the number in early July shot up 20% compared to the this time last year. It may not be reaching the lofty highs of last year's film festival, but the headcount spike is still nothing to sneeze at. When you're too Western and Nietzsche becomes niche and Roka becomes rocker. Niche rocker? I mean, like, I might just end up going with like Nero too. Nito. Which will just end up being Nero. Where did I stop reading? As you might expect, the space program is still a major contributing factor to the recent increase in foot traffic. Scores of people from the Central East are taking trips to the Republic and are subsequently using Tharbad as a stopover. Further, new businesses related to the space program have caught eyes of many Central Eastern investors, and quite a number of affluent individuals have come to scope them out. Aljamira Hotel. With a swarm of well-to-do individuals and investors from all over the world, through primarily from the Central East, buzzing into Tharbad, the Aljamira Hotel is completely full. Many are on the waiting list as well, so those looking to stay at Aljamira may have to look elsewhere. Likewise, all the rooms in the Cultural District inns are also booked out, so those without reservations might have a hard time finding lodging accommodations in Tharbad. Also, we got lucky. Economy. Vegas Films revenue is soaring to new heights. It's been some time since Vegas Films came under new management after the sudden death of its former president, Japar Dillon. But the current leadership seems to be doing a fair job. Hold on. How did he die again? Melchior killed him. That's right. But the current leadership seems to be doing a fair job helming the ship. Adding to their strings of box office blowouts, which include the joint productions The Saga of Ravana and Golden Requiem, their new smash hit Sacred Journey opened this week to packed theaters. Due to the popularity of these movies, Vegas ticket sales during the first half of the year have already surpassed the numbers during the same time frame last year. On top of that, according to Vegas film employees, the culture is more open than before and people feel comfortable sharing honest feedback with their bosses. Vegas Films appears to be making a concerted effort to change for the better. Additionally, the company has decided to hold its film festival once again this year, with director Gotti overseeing it. We're excited to see how the festival turns out under the new corporate structure. And then weather. Raging sandstorms are back with a vengeance. Sandstorms are a common occurrence in the outskirts of Tharbad in July, but this year the frequency is expected to go up. The large-scale storms will mainly be concentrated in the areas outside the metropolitan area, so those inside the city will be safe. However, you do not venture out towards provided you don't venture towards the sad sea. However, there's a chance a small quantity of sand will come flying into the city, so bring your laundry in ahead of time, and make sure that all Orber precision equipment is properly covered. Okay.
Tharbad is a city of riches and opportunity, and Azarak is continuing to develop day by day. We just opened a theater and are proactively introducing new and fresh ideas. Of course, there's been some duds, but being a business means taking risks.
Wait, where's the theater? Oh. Neat. I want to watch this one. Shinobi Punk? Is someone here? Is my brother here? My dog normally doesn't get like this unless it's my brother. One sec, I'm gonna check. Because someone's in my backyard. What's up?
Alright, let's move.
Yeah. Yeah, it was my brother. Brother Nietzsche. Brother Rokuha? That's weird.
I launched a gambling house back in my merchant days. Since then, Tharbad has continued to develop and build great commercial infrastructure. Not all my ideas take off. Being in a business means taking risks.
Welcome! Come on!
What do we got to choose?
Oh, hey, wouldn't you know? I'm down to watch Shinobi Punk. But let me make a save first. Welcome to the Azrak Theater. Tharbad's hot new establishment is now open. We're currently showing 2 Eastern-style films. Wolf's Requiem, winner of the Lion d'Or at the first Tharbad Film Festival, and Shinobi Punk Izayoi came out just this week. If you'd like to watch either one, just buy your tickets and head straight to the elevator behind you. I don't know why that gave me some trouble. 5 tickets for Shinobi Punk Izayoi comes out to 1,000 Mira. We can all watch together? Cute. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. They not like Van, where they only pick 2 people. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city. Vantage Master Portable OST. That had developed in its own unique way. Onigawara Lot. In this city controlled by wicked megacorps, there are those who work in darkness to complete any job, as long as the mirror is right. They are known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. Are we gonna get Trails Cyberpunk? They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers. What's up, chooms?
You gone mad, Izayoi?
Oh, damn.
If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess.
That's kind of a sick aesthetic, though.
As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve.
This is gonna be Zemuria in like 2 years.
I hold, the ninjutsu I possess. They exist to overthrow the evil magus C-suite. Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad. We shall make your end quick.
Izayoi. You really are the coolest.
There aren't many out
Is that
there
Kanata?
who choose
She's
to
kinda
take
bad.
the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
All right then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these 2 to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom together.
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash.
Yeah, that wasn't really too much, though. Unfortunately, I believe this movie too is aura and hype moments. Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough, at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position Ninja had in the underworld.
Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapon they use. In fact, I might take a page or 2 from their book. How about you, LP? What did you think of the movie? Huh? I really like the part where Izayoi met Kanata.
Oh yeah, that's the whole human drama aspect. Is the whole human drama aspect what grab you then?
Well, it is a story about Izayoi becoming human after all.
She senses, she connected with that element of the story.
A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication, up until the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stayed true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking it alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story.
I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. True. They did go pretty in-depth at showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did, Lapis. Hey, they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. I better give this to Van when he needs it.
Can we watch the second one?
I don't got time to catch another movie. Unfortunately.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
Azrak Theaters just opened the other day, and we're lucky enough to be extremely popular already. Because the owner Shaw didn't spare no expense in acquiring the latest screening equipment from Basel, you'll be able to enjoy a first-rate cinema experience. If you're interested, please head to the left.
Alright, let's move.
Although Vegas Films is based here in Tharbad, we've never had a big movie theater. The popularity of last year's film festival gave our owners the push he needed to open the cinema. There was a lot going on back then, but our owner is the kind of person who can turn anything into a positive.
I'm kind of getting really hungry.
Negotiations with the store have been settled. It seems like things are going smoothly for my product.
Wait.
Authentic Central Eastern fabric will be perfect for this new outerwear. And it's all thanks to your hard work. I'm truly grateful.
Oh no, this is thanks to your extraordinary designs, Hashim. I only helped a little.
I don't need to be modest to realize you have incredible taste and plenty of passion. I know. Why don't I treat you to a drink to celebrate this achievement when we get the capital? I'd love to have one here in Tharbad, but it's almost time to catch the airship. My apologies. Or get to the capital.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. Your gratitude alone is enough. I never thought I'd get this much recognition. I'm so glad I got this job. I'll have to thank manager Monra for introducing us.
I'm a fashion designer, which means I'm very particular about materials and marketing. That's why I often visit places like this for business meetings. Carol has been a huge help in that regard. She really is a brilliant, honest, and giving person.
You're sure good at getting people excited, Hashim, since you're a skilled designer. Still, I never imagined I'd one day work for such a famous brand when I was living at the share house. While I miss those days, it feels like I'm finally catching up to my destiny.
Wait. Was Carol in Old Town? Is this the same Carol? I forget. The share house. Maybe. I don't remember. I need to work hard so that I can hold my head up high when I see Raymond in dress again. Okay, yeah. I might go outside and get like a Pop-Tart or something. Creme de la creme sweets. In the past, Tharbad had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. Philica. Looks like we've already got a request on this district's bulletin board, too.
Van's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumors so quick.
If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often. Now then, we may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need. All that's left now is to confirm a few things on my own, but...
What's up, Mr. Onion?
Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know.
Who's Kevin talking about?
What? Don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there.
I hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than he does. Who had more onion hair than Kevin? I feel like Kevin is the onion.
He's referring to the man who heads one of Libero's foremost research firms.
Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Richard. Of course, you two are familiar. Bet they even get along too. Anyways, considering it's already 3, why don't you all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you go have a nice leisurely sweat and...
Father Kevin? You said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you?
But doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning?
Exactly. We have much as the right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to some strip club or something, we need to make sure to report that to your childhood friend. With evidence.
You wouldn't even know how to contact her. And I mean, all I want is a little peek.
I knew it. A strip club?
Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin.
Oh, tonight sounds like a plan then.
Did you want to go to us?
I don't think I'd meet the age requirements. Plus, why would I even need to go there when I have you? Anyways, let's get back to the topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out. Something definitive. I can feel Nadia, like, blowing up. Or maybe you need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle.
Fine. You guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's strapped on Cloud 9.
Gosh, yes. You're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me. And that I will not allow. Wow, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus, but she's wiggling around like a jellyfish.
What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So where exactly are we headed?
Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis. The cultural district.
I mean, before we do that, though, I definitely want to do all the side quests. But not before I go grab a Pop-Tart. I'm, like, really hungry. I should eat something. My lunch at work was, like, incredibly thin. We just had, like, chicken and rice. And for whatever reason, that never seems to sit in my stomach for very long. If you know what I mean? Like, eating chicken and rice, I end up getting hungry pretty quickly. Despite the fact that it's supposed to be, like, protein, and rice is, like, a starch or whatever. Maybe it's not like a high protein. But yeah, let me go get some real quick. Just so I don't starve for the next like 2 hours. We'll be right back. We'll use our screen too. Hello, hello, we're back. For the Yoshinoya heads out there, I had a beef bowl.
So,
It's all good. Made my tea. We're all seated. Tea's probably going to take a while to cool down, but the beef bowl will be nice. Oh shoot, I didn't bring a spoon to stir my tea with. Yeah, should be fine. But yeah, we got ourselves a beef bowl. It is calling me, calling my name. Might eat a little bit while we play. Put some chili flakes on that bad boy. Yeah, we love ourselves a gyudon. Gotta be one of the top like rice bowls of all time. Yeah, and I gotta be careful today because at work they were giving out free coffee and like cupcakes and stuff for lunch because of like Valentine's Day. But the amount of time they give us was not nearly enough time to like not scald our tongue on whatever drink they gave us. So like I already kind of hurt my tongue this morning.
So,
but it's not so bad as like to affect me now. But were I to like try to drink this tea, I fear like it would be like days until I could eat properly again. Needs more chili.
So sleepy.
While we eat, maybe we could just do like the Kasekido real quick. We can think. So I'm not just standing here looking at Kevin. As much as I'd want to just stand here and look at Kevin. Warning for all Kasekido heads. We're going to be doing Kasekido. The single awareness coffee day, I see. It's kind of nice of them, but I just wish they gave us more time.
Go yet?
Alright, here we go. Character. Let's do Shara since she's right there. So not a woman, but an FC.
Now then.
And kind of old too. Could it be Albert Russell? Damn, too easy.
Go yet?
Too easy. I had a feeling this ship was gonna be cool, but damn, it's got more babes on board than any ship got any right to. This is either Crow or like Randy. Randy? Who else? Ash? Fuck. Cold Steel 2. Who else is like this?
Alright, let's move.
Rex? There we go. Music.
So sleepy.
Oh, of course. Isn't this Sophisticated Fight?
Now then.
No, what is it? Oh wait, is this Palm Paradise?
So,
Yeah, they kind of sound familiar. And then finally... Damn, where's that? It looks kind of Cold Steel-y. Like Cold Steel 1. Is it Roar? Oh, this is the base. Corellia? Oh, wait, which fort? Is this like the Nord? Which base was this? Oh man, I forgot. There was Corellia Fortress, and there was what other fortresses were there? I feel like there was more.
So,
is this the mine? Oh, it's Sashan Iron Mine. Yeah. Yep. And we did it. We passed them all today.
So,
yeah, worry not, for I will post tomorrow for our comrades that need support. Thank you for the help, Archaeolus. Support all the homies. Alright.
So,
that should be enough people for me to power on through. Maybe one more good bite. Well, 2 more good bites. All right. On the way back to my room when I was bringing the tea in, I nearly burned my hand. It's like so hot. All right. So missing ice cream, or like an ice cream stand thing. Not missing ice cream. I don't know why I said that. They needed help with something. Oh, we did the taste test for this lady before.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Welcome. Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbadi camel's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the whole...
Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and I'm gonna end up losing your breakfast. Or you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast.
Second breakfast mentioned? Lord of the Rings?
Besides, this isn't the lady who posted the Forspriggan on the isn't this the lady who posted the Forspriggan on the bulletin board?
Wait a sec, are you saying you're... The Fixers reporting for duty. We're here to help.
We're checking up Forspriggan's on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan.
What are you talking about? A lost Tharbadi specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about the dessert she's mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out?
Never met 2 people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information.
Sorry, didn't mean to cause you all trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put a request.
Alright, for now, why don't you give us the rundown?
Of course, let's see. About 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get the taste out of my head. Gulp. But because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. Did she die? But I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbad. It'd be a shame to let it be lost to history, you know? So can you help me?
This is a big law, okay.
Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go off of here, but... What the heck? We got 2 Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no?
We'll have that dessert back in no time. But on one condition.
Condition?
Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate the dessert as a reward, we want 10. No, 100.
You trying to put this woman out of business?
Doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them. But I'd like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But, seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money from them, why don't we share a few of them? You've got yourself a deal.
Indeed. Now, as for possible leads.
Right, I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies is a cryptid or something. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it is, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right?
What you told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling it from that angle? High-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end,
it'd be the hotel we were too poor to stay at.
Shall we make our way over now?
Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
Our proxy work begins.
The hotel where we're too poor to stay at is crazy work from Lapis. We love that kid.
Hey, stop on by.
She said it with like no ounce of like anger. She was just like so absolutely like matter of fact. Yeah, if not the hotel, I was also thinking we could probably check in with Jack again.
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
Sausage.
Thanks.
Hey, you enjoying summer in Tharbad? The bright sun and shimmering hot air. Why, summer's the season of love and passion. I don't know what this whole space thing's about, but let's get pumped together. Wait, my spot's got taken away and nobody even wants to hear me sing anymore. Yeah, I hate this space crap.
Unfortunate. That's life.
Welcome to Vegas Films. If you have business with us, please make an appointment. After Gaspard, our previous president, was murdered last year by the Mafia, we've tried to make a fresh start with a new president and a strict enforcement of in-house security. Still, even though we're back in business, we can't let our guard down.
We're here to kill the next president. I hope it's not Gotti. We've got an event scheduled tomorrow. Never thought they'd make us help too. It'll be last year's film festival all over again. At least our orders aren't as crazy as when Director Gotti was in charge. Whatever. I just wish the person in the lead would handle it seriously. Who's leading it? Who else is unserious?
Our independent film proposal's been rejected again? What could they possibly not have liked about it? I could have made great use of any film festival parade experience to shoot a gloriously cheesy musical.
Wait, was it because it was just the two of us? I mean, we both played multiple roles and did several composite shots. Maybe that's why our impeccable music style wasn't conveyed properly. Yeah, using a lot of the same actor is certainly a hard pitch to sell.
But what should we do now?
If only we had just one more person. Someone who was good at acting. Let's get Rufus involved. Clemens.
I'm here for a business meeting with the Central Eastern Company. It's a Tharbad in July, huh? Air's shimmering. I'm bad with the heat, but I guess I'll have to endure it. I'm already feeling dizzy. Maybe I should take a taxi to the hotel.
I feel that. Walking distance. Officer Calvin.
So hot. I might actually die, you know? It was tough when I was first assigned to Tharbad too, but the summer has been worse than I could ever imagine. Being in uniform is unbearable. If only there was somewhere I could grab a drink. My colleague Vernier would throw a fit if I had one, but maybe I can do it on the sly.
Vernier, this woman I work with is really annoying. She even chewed me out on the after the film festival. I mean, come on, I should have at least had the right to enjoy myself whenever I want. That's why I applied to take a paid holiday for the upcoming rocket launch. I'm ready to let loose. I'm excited for my time off too. It'll be like a very empty week and we won't be paid nearly as much, but Having a lot of days off in a row is going to be real sweet. Because I'm usually working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But next week I have Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. And then I'm normally off on Tuesday and Thursday. So it'll be like, I'll have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off all in a row. It'll be a good time. It'll be nice not to like sleep and be worried about having to wake up early in the morning. Because my days off not being back to back makes it so like I can't really like ever stay up super late. It doesn't stop me. I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. last night. But still, like, not having to think about it will be nice. Bracer's mail.
Well, this, I think we've more or less completed all of our requests we received this morning. By managing my time wisely, I can probably handle things by myself. Oh, you two were formerly with the Gardens. Didn't we meet at the capital in spring? I didn't expect to see you here in Tharbad.
Miss Mail, he and Lahad were in charge of the case related to the Gardens, right? That's what Elaine said. I guess he's a member of the Tharbad branch then?
You were working with the Spriggan in the spring, but now it seems like you're with a different group altogether. You're a distinctive bunch, I'll give you that. You said a traveling priest at the Septian Church. We've been working for some time now.
I guess you could say we just felt like helping out again. Our connection invited us, so we simply decided to go along with the oniony priest.
Sounds like you got a lot going on. But it's probably fine as long as you're helping the church. Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to assist. Don't be afraid to turn up to the guild for help. So he's a veteran bracer who studied Central Eastern swordsmanship. He seems pretty sharp, regardless of whether or not he's associated with these two. Better not give him a reason to start breathing down our necks.
Now then.
I'm the only bracer above C rank in Tharbad right now. There used to be a guy called Renton, but he was called to help in another city. But that's within our expectations. We've always been doing what we can to operate efficiently. We've been doing just fine when we handling most of the work. Hopefully that gives Renton some peace of mind.
Okay. You can always count on ice cream to beat the summer heat. Something's missing. I need a featured product unique to Tharbad. And finally, the merch woman. Let's call it Project Star Taker. Let's catch the stars together. How come all of the like space themed merch is all like sold by women in maid outfits? Not that I'm complaining, but it just seems like a weird ask. We do love ourselves a maid outfit. What if we got a maid outfit as a costume? Nah, that's too much work.
How about a shard search?
Maybe I get like a butler outfit. Ooh, a butler outfit would be kind of cool.
Welcome. You'll find this hotel security is flawless. We've been restructured after the film festival incident. We've been retraining our personnel from square... Excuse me, it's my pectoralis muscle again. At any rate, please be at ease.
Pectoralis major muscle?
I'm not even gonna start. Too much of a bother.
Yeah, you can become Jeeves.
Mara, if only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Swin and Nadia are such a cute couple. And also, like, Kevin was be like, oh yeah, I'll pay for it. Rufus is such a penny pincher. It's been really hot. Lately, I'm concerned about the water levels in the Hale Oasis. But it seems like the water quantity hasn't changed from average. A relief for the water company too, no doubt. I'm just here to provide technical support. I'm actually from the Vern Company. I have to say, I'm surprised how much water is in the Oasis. And Diane. Al Jameera Hotel is a 6-star hotel, the highest grade on the continent. We host a variety of events. Why, tomorrow we have a film-related affair. And the day after that, we've scheduled a ceremony to watch the space program's finale. You're all cordially invited to join us if you so desire. What's the highest rated hotel in Vegas, I wonder? Not to go on a, like, side tangent, but... I never really think about, like, highest rated hotels. It's, like, so far above me that, like, it feels like something I'll never really, do.
So,
The highest rated hotel in Vegas. The Waldorf Astoria. I have never heard of this place. Oh, but I actually have been to one of these hotels. Because I stayed at the Fontainebleau for a couple of days. It was pretty nice in there. But yeah, I guess the Waldorf Astoria, the Four Seasons, the Vidara, and the Red Rock Casino are all like the highest rated in Vegas, around Vegas.
Now then.
I would have expected like the MGM to be in there. But I guess not.
All right, let's move.
Yeah, what does Forbes say? Ah, okay. I'm looking here. Best high-end hotel is the Wynn. Oh, I've stayed at the Wynn. The best value hotel is Park MGM. Oh, I wouldn't expect that. Hotel for nightlife, Encore at Wynn. Amenity is Aria. Best pool, Caesar's Palace. Best hotel for couples, the Bellagio. Best hotel for spa and wellness is the Fontainebleau. And the most opulent is the Venetian.
Can we go yet?
All right, let's move.
How about in the world? What's like the #1 hotel in the world? The Lodge at Bodega Bay. It's a Vineyard Sonoma Coast Lodge. How much do they charge?
So,
Let's see the price. That is not that expensive. I was expecting way, way more.
Now then.
Oh, actually, that's kind of pricey. Well, no, that's not that bad. $1,000 for like 4 days? I'm already paying like $700 for a trip I'm doing to the mountains. Huh. Our hotel is perhaps cheaper than I thought.
Now then.
Maybe it's just being advertised. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, this is kind of weird. Like, they're saying the #3 hotel in the world is the Hyatt Regency in Milwaukee. Not to shame Milwaukee, but what's there to do in Milwaukee? Where is Milwaukee? Wisconsin? Get cheese? Sorry, Wisconsin heads. My favorite team is Green Bay Packers. I've heard of that before. Welcome. Are you looking to book a room for the night? Our rooms are limited at the time of year due to the crowd, but even if you did have rooms, we wouldn't be able to stay here anyways. But we can still eat at the restaurant, right? Yes, of course. I can show you the way if you'd like.
No. I mean, we literally just ate. Let's just take a look around. Poor lady looks like she's losing her patience.
Seems like there's more to these guests than you'd think.
In the cheese marsh. Yeah, I mean, as a cheesehead, I do want to visit Wisconsin once, just to, like, try the cheese. But, like, that's kind of it. I wouldn't really know what else to go up there for. Like, it's not the same way that I'd want to visit, like, Chicago or, like, Orlando or, like, New York. Even kind of like Savannah, Georgia. But that's mostly just because I have friends who live there.
Oh, God.
So sleepy.
Sorry, we're trying to sneak in as much food as we can while we talk. Yeah, I've been to Savannah, though, not long. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, I feel like if you've been to one big city, you've kind of been to most of them. Maybe with the exception of, like, the really dense ones. Like, I feel like New York is not the same experience as, like, Los Angeles, but, like, I've been to, like, Salt Lake City, Utah. And I've been to, like, Los Angeles, obviously, since I live in California, in, like, that area. And, like, Los Angeles was just, like, a slightly dirtier, less busy Utah. Salt Lake City. So it's like, once you've been to them, once you've been to one, you've kind of been to a lot of them. But they all have unique food, which is, like, the big deal. Yeah, New York City is its own unique experience. So many different kinds of people, plus underground areas aplenty. Always something to discover, yeah. Yeah, and I guess if you go to, like, downtown LA, it's kind of the same way, but, like, not nearly as dense, again. It's, like, smaller, less dense, probably a lot dirtier. Because, like, LA is not a clean city. Like, I got pride for my state and for, like, the city, but, like, it is not a clean city. Like, it was funny because I went on a date with my girlfriend, right? We went to a bookstore in downtown LA, and I'm not a city head. I am not, like, acquainted with, like, the ins and outs of, like, where to and where not to be inside of Los Angeles. And we walked straight through fucking Skid Row. It was so sketchy. There were people, like, zooted out of their minds. And, like, tents and stuff, and, like, it was not a good time. We got through it pretty quick, but, like, yeah, be wary if you come to LA. Sounds wild, yeah. Oh. These two. Yeah, wasn't it like one of the rich kids and then like, yeah. Yeah, I've heard and seen stuff online about the tents. No, yeah, the county definitely has a bit of a homeless issue. Or like a homelessness issue where like people aren't getting the services they need and like they're being kind of really brutal about getting rid of people too. It's, I don't know. It's a very faceted topic, I guess. And like, Obviously, some people also don't really want the help. Some people actually do want to be out there. So it's like a matter of like, oh, like, how do we take care of those people too? Yeah, I've heard about the anti-homeless benches, yeah. Such a shame. And like, sometimes they'll even just straight up get rid of benches. Like, a lot of bus stops kind of don't have benches because people would sleep in them sometimes. And it's like, damn, like, really?
Our fathers are always feuding. Maybe that's why they're always on the same wavelength.
Maybe it's thanks to your influence, or maybe it's thanks to your influence, Munt.
No, it's because you helped me, Kalia, even laying the groundwork within the Principality. Besides, when you think about it, we've got to help our dads out. You're right, both of our families will benefit in the trade route if the trade route is developed.
Exactly, and I mean it. I mean, it's important so we can join forces in the future. Man, I still can't tell her after all. I really thought I was finally gonna say it. Say the words, Munt. Though neighbors, my family and Kalia's family, the Dahars, haven't gotten along for a long time. I knew that a shadow would be cast on our future together, so I worked out a plan. But how do I put it? Kalia is, well, a straightforward and virtuous person. There are definitely positive traits, but they're making it hard for me to get through to her.
Munt and I talk all the time now that we both have T-phones. I'm glad our strategy of helping our feuding fathers get along is going well, for our sakes. Sometimes I do have to wonder what Munt keeps trying to hint at, and it makes me curious.
The dense heroine. We offer the best in-class fine dining experience. You joined us yesterday, didn't you? How did you find the flavors of our multi-course meal?
It was delicious, but all that build-up was cruel.
Come on, don't take it out on the hotel staff. Feels like we've gone full circle from positive reception to negative. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
So stupid. Quick question.
You heard about the red bean paste? The red bean bun with ice cream? A dessert that existed about 15 years ago? This guy doesn't look a day over like 28. I don't think he'd know about the dessert. Well, a day over like 23. Well,
you know something? You do, don't you?
Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright?
Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad about 5 years ago...
Oh.
Sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. Think you could give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. Stringy dough? I have never once in my life had stringy dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Nelsheim, Nefa. Knafe? How do you say that? That's like a real food. Pronunciation. Knafa. Yeah.
We all food names, some of the most mispronounced ones in fact, so make sure to stay tuned for those. This is a traditional meat buffet. Knafe.
Knafe. This guy, whoever is doing the pronunciation video for this video is like deep as hell. Knafe. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Nelsheim, knafe. However, I've never heard of knafe being served in a rolled shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it.
Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who actually tasted it, but...
Yeah, alright. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten the thing.
You? He seems a bit on the older side.
A moment of your time.
Oh, this is about the kidnapping.
So you're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to the kidnappings. Alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there's been a couple of disappearances in Tharbad recently, and we're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, a remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septian temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church in the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs, especially knowing that there is a demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. Then the ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were... them, yes. The Cadas Nocturnium. A well-known organization among us Central Easterners. Among us? Say that again?
Cadas Nocturnium is like a very cool-sounding name, but incredibly evil, I guess. Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, brother. Mr. Strategy Gamer, Mr. Star Rail Enjoyer, Mr. Colonizer, a man of many hats. Peak Route, yeah, you know it. We started with this one.
They operated out of the region near Valis, Cadas, hence their name. Valis' eventual growth incited Cadas' destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, but all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic.
Oh, that's probably how the one lady ended up joining Armada.
You mean Viola? Oh, yeah.
But you know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. So what kind of methods did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people?
Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout an easy prey. And that's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so I could protect my people.
Then...
sounds like it might have just happened. Sounds like what might have happened to Sinem and Nasri. I see. I think I got the gist of the Nocturnium guys now. But, do you know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Elsheim and Valis, apparently, but there was no real follow-up on the matter in particular.
I see. Wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere.
Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I'd advise you not to become more involved than necessary.
Yeah, we love hitting our Kevin accent. It's slowly becoming one of the characters we like talking the most, which is cool, because I like Kevin.
Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. First, Sinem disappeared last night in the entertainment district. And around the same time, a homeless man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem had been providing aid to.
The situation sounds like it's had a lot of similarities with the conditions the Cadas Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too.
Seeing as they disbanded years ago, though, it's possible that this is all just a coincidence.
But it's also possible the Nocturnium still has some stragglers around.
Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Sinem's disappearance. And if there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved, we better not let our guards down. Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there'll be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped, with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved.
And even if they weren't, at least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways. They seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur.
Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything.
And
never imagined we'd work together to develop the Alsheim Valish trade route. That's my line, Dahar, no matter how influential and noble you may be in Alsheim. It's my territory and mine's on the line, so I won't let you do as you please. I'll make sure the date we agreed on... Yes, of course. I'll have you know the Grand Prince himself put in a good word for us. There's no need to delay the schedule with false accusations. Damn you, Bashar. You're only the perfect intermediary because you're close ties with Valis. It's no surprise you're skilled, Dahar. You were my competition once, after all. But that doesn't mean I can stomach your company. Dahar and I have competed together countless times, so I know he's an obstinate man. But that's also why I know I can put my trust in him. I'll cooperate. We could lose money if the schedule was pushed back, and it'd hamper our relationship with Valis. I need this guy to work hard for my investment in my business.
Anything new?
Outlaw.
Patriarch Bashar made a pact with Alsheim even while holding sway over Valis. I would never admit it, but he might just be the perfect intermediary for this project. He did come up with His Highness's recommendation, so I suppose I can work with him for now. At any rate, where did Kalia go? She always seems to disappear when I meet with Bashar. I know the business side of things bores her, but I should warn her against wandering too far.
And then finally this guy. Nah, nothing. Only a couple more guys to talk to. Even those who aren't staying with us are welcome to the restaurant and pool. That's nice. Them having the pool open to the public is kind of dope. Look at them all whooping it up. I want to go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way we'd have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury.
Set the bar that high in your grown years and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo.
I don't remember asking you for your Tumira, bulb boy.
What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses?
Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectations beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Let's just let her sulk. She'll eventually get over it.
So this is the legendary Algemera, eh? What have you?
Is that the resident freak Steve Bloom? What's he doing here? He gets around.
Huh? You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest at the hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program. But those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Yeah, Kevin knows exactly who this motherfucker is. Oh, what a creep. He put on sunglasses to look at women?
Take that. Quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
So freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I am old.
Keep spiking your blood pressure like that and you might not even make it there.
Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter?
Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah. Guess we'll have to let it go for now.
Do we, though?
Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack dab in the middle of the desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies.
Can't believe I'd find him in a place like this.
Vegas Films invited me for something related to a film I appeared in before. I couldn't stay in the hotel since I'm just a second-rate actress. But apparently I can put down the pool as a business expense. Phew, I feel restored. Though I do feel a little nervous. I'm surrounded by nothing but rich people. Man, I hope I can finally reach the big time. I haven't gotten any auditions lately. Hopefully I'll find something in Tharbad that'll lead to the next step in my career.
Those lively young ladies were beautiful.
I gotta work on my creepy old man voice. No.
So this is the famous altar.
That's like gremlin voice.
Yeah, you see?
Kind of one and the same, maybe.
Hey, friend.
A kidnapping? Well, I'd heard there was a few in the past, but... the JP voice isn't that creep. It was a choice then from Nisa, then I see. Yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late in the evening. See anyone suspicious?
Or maybe you did. Maybe you took a photo of the very moment the abduction took place. Well,
now that you mention it, was that? Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight when I was on my way home for the day. Saw people loading a sack into a car that was just the right size for a person.
that would be consistent with the time of night those 2 disappeared. Suspicious.
What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. Well, we were in that cave. The one that's in the sand sea, maybe. Didn't seem like there was anything in there when we went ourselves, but...
That's why it'd make for the perfect place to meet up with accomplices.
Might be a good idea to check it out again, just in case. What if we just don't save the kid?
Let's head out.
She just never shows up again? That'd be crazy. Huh. Was planning on using the bum as bait for reeling us in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too. Bet she'll fetch us a pretty mirror.
Who the hell are you guys? Why did you take Nasri? And where are you taking us?
Sorry you got dragged into this, little lady.
What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who...
Cheeky one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If we want to sell her at a high price, she can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. You don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If that means Cinnamon won't get hurt, then...
Why are you doing this?
You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. Ended up tanking all our profits because of her. Then, just as we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Armada of all people. If it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with them. But after all these years of hardship, our luck finally changed for the better. After all, now that Armada is no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So, the culprits really are stragglers from Nocturnium. Let's beat him up.
Who the hell? You're Sinem, right? Fazzo gave us a request to find you. Fazzo.
Request? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking Force Brigands and Awkward Solution instead.
Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fazil...
If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions, those guys who destroyed Armada? But you're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you! In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium! Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing the Nocturnium back to its former glory.
I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer.
You better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of the request and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future.
Oh, Kevin's a little hurt. Oh, he attacked the wrong guy. He attacked the wrong guy. That's my boy with 60 evasion, my dog. You fucked up.
Don't test me. How about a nice dirt?
Kicker! Green Beryllium Scepter! Julian!
How about a nice dirt now?
Cypher activate.
Take it away!
Damn. Nadia is so strong.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. We're not through yet. My cue.
Gonna go shopping. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for stopping by, Jeremy. Hope you have a good shopping experience. Happy Valentine's too. Hope you have a good one.
Too slow. You're done!
Yeah, they didn't get a single hit off.
How did we...
Ooh, we're saved. Another dead ode to Arkwright Solutions in Fazil.
Yeah, I was pretty worried about you, you know. So make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this, and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you're going thing, too. That is what started this issue, after all.
But I was just helping out Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago.
Feel like we should do something to help him too, but...
Yeah, that ought to be as simple as helping Sinem was.
Well, we won't accomplish anything by just standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over to the authorities after all.
Honestly, we should have just killed them and dumped them in the desert. Yo, who's in the heels?
Sinem, oh, I'm glad you're alright.
Heels cannot be easy to walk in sand, no?
I can't believe you were kidnapped.
Sorry for worrying you, Fazil. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing.
Oh goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking these guys down anyways.
But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it.
Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we've settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really, and that was years ago.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker.
And we did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. But all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, seeing him.
Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible he'll get dragged into trouble again.
Well, it seems for us to consider this case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. If one of these options is send him to prison, I'm gonna be so mad.
Consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like how Arkwright Solutions helped me.
Little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So, what should we do?
No. No, we would never. Can't the church take him into that? That's what I was thinking one of the options was going to be. But no, they're like, no, Nasri, go to jail. Him leaving Tharbad is not a good choice. And I'm sure he's already tried looking for work. It would just be echoing shit that he's already heard like a billion times over, I bet. I mean, that's the only one I'm good with. Like, leaving Tharbad will probably kill him. He knows Tharbad. He doesn't know anywhere else. Going to jail is fucked up. And telling him to get a job just doesn't seem like it solves the problem. Because if it was that easy to solve the problem, then it would have already been fixed. The game definitely doesn't like homeless confirmed. Yeah, these options ain't great, Falcom. I mean, if I had to choose one, it's gonna be the job, but like, I don't know, maybe it's like the bazaar manager is like, oh yeah, you helped save my daughter, so how about I give you a position too?
Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fazil, but if you want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that, I mean, would you mind recommending this guy a job?
Guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets.
Sure, I can do that. Got contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just... well, he's no spring chicken if you catch my meaning. And he's got a list of misdemeanors too.
See, like...
it'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him.
Can't he work in the bazaar with us?
Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand.
Right.
Well, I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here, so I leave my fate to you.
Thus, Nasri set off for his future. With Fazil's request now fully resolved, he and Sinem returned to the bazaar. That doesn't feel conclusive. I feel bad for Nasri.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Money for our coffers.
Yeah, not exactly. Some companies just don't care, yeah. It's like our solution felt so like Nosri from Muta. Yo, Nosri's been hit with some hard times. Lost it all on a bad bet. Became a dude. No, but like... yeah, you know, Yakuza really had the right of it. With like, giving people opportunities when they like, seemed like shit out of luck. That was something I really like. There's some messages in Yakuza that was like really good. Of course, not all of it was great. But like... the way they dealt with like homeless people and people with criminal backgrounds kind of reintegrating into society, I feel was really, really well done. Like, it did a good job at portraying people who used to be criminals and the homeless as people too, and less of like just victims. Yeah, people need second chances, exactly. Which is like one thing I've always really, really liked about Yakuza. Because even as far back as like the first game, They were very, very considerate in the way they talked about, like, homeless people at times. And, like, you know, they were out doing their own thing too. And obviously not everyone chose that life, but some of them did. So to be like the only solution is like, just go find a job, you bum, feels a little lazy. Or feels a little mean. Because I don't want to send his ass to jail. Like, that's cruel. And then telling him to leave is telling him to die. Yeah. It is what it is. What else do we got?
What will you do from here?
The sweets. Yeah, system ain't perfect though, yeah. Best you can hope for is making a system that helps as many people as possible, but obviously it's not going to help everyone. I don't think there exists a system that can help everyone. And the people who can't be helped have to be like helped by the people who exist and benefit off of the system that helps them. That's why I'm such a big advocate for like, you know, building communities and like fostering relationships with like people in your neighborhood. Creme de la creme sweets.
Excuse me.
Fabled luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it. What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill.
Oh, have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us.
There's a dish in the world that's been referred to as high-end. I assure you I've almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly dessert.
They didn't need to know that, Hardy.
Anyways, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember their experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste, and wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough.
Okay, you know what? This is going in the recipe book.
And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Sweet ingredient, schmeekrit ingredient. Our secret ingredient, schmeekrit ingredient. That was a dried lemon, no doubt.
That sounds good. Dubai chocolate? Is that Dubai chocolate? I don't think I've ever had Dubai chocolate. What is in Dubai chocolate? Does it use red bean paste? Can you make it for us, Comrade Mangaga? Yeah, you know, I've talked about it. I do really want to... there's this other VTuber I watch called Sugi Yamagawa. He does a lot of hand cam content where he does like outdoor cooking on campfires and stuff. Really, really cool guy. Make sure to go give him a check out if you haven't. I'm gonna shout out his channel real quick. He needs more eyes. I want more people to see him. But yeah, he does a lot of really cool stuff. He's also in his 30s, which is kindred spirit. And he does a lot of like hand cam where he gets like handy. He like crafts stuff. He's got a whole like workshop in his garage, which is really cool. And there's a lot of cooking too on the campfire. I would really love to do some sort of like outdoor cooking, or like kitchen would be fine too, especially for like a recipe book video where we make like recipes and stuff that we thought about. And this would definitely be one. Like, I'd be down to try to make chocolate. I found him recently, funny enough, lol. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad that he's getting out there. But yeah, really cool stuff, really comfy content. I've definitely like gone to bed with like his streams running in the background just to kind of like listen to the noises of like the workshop.
Damn, that really does sound good. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here.
Huh? What does that mean?
The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at the temple in the cultural district on national holiday. When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some no matter the cost.
Well, could you blame me? I wanted it. It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since.
But that reminds me. I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well.
Are you serious? And you didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business stall and...
Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago.
But why? Oh, he actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Feel kind of bad for the guy.
Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no?
Right, to the temple.
Hopefully the lady who sold it was still alive, or is still alive. Because yeah, Jamelia doesn't seem that old. She's got a young face.
Quick question.
A dessert we served at the temple? Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is the Kamar Knef. How did I say it again? Knef? Kanafi. Kanafa? Kamar Kanafa. We found it at last, LP. Finally, so it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand.
Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with the person capable of making this dessert? Yeah, knife dish,
Well, I've only met her, really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia.
Oh, Rafia's here?
Oh, Father Mukhtar. You two are acquainted.
Indeed, we were friends, in fact. Were? She was a relative of Hilal Tavern and its owner, and though she didn't live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holiday in particular so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city.
I see.
Her age necessitated she retire from her culinary pursuits. However, and for some reason, she decided to leave her kanaf recipe to me, but... You see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could.
Oh yes, please!
After the vicar brought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down.
Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too.
Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which given its nature created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her knife. Her knife. She was looking to relieve the tension with a knife. Maybe eating some could help us too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, huh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all.
Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys, time to head over to our final destination, Hilal Tavern and Inn. Only then will this true dessert form be revealed.
Yeah, we're coming. Is my tea cool enough yet? It is. I didn't stir the honey though, so I think it's probably just all sitting at the bottom. Yeah.
So sleepy.
Quick little stir. Remember to hydrate. That was good. That was needed.
A moment of your time.
Did you say Kamar Kanaf? Well, of course I know what it is. After all, Rafia is my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess I did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you can trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town. but Auntie Raffia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know? Every time she came to town, she'd make her kanaf, and I'd be right there to give her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why I was lost to history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past... That's right. Got all the tricks down to it pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear it.
Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing's got me kind of curious anyways. After summoning Filica to Hilal Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special knafe kneading trick. Then, upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert, Kamar Kanaf.
And finished.
Ooh. Kind of an interesting look. Kind of like a taquito. Or like a burrito.
Wow, it's so pretty.
I think the plating, it's a little too, like, rigid in the middle. I don't know. But it looks pretty good. I think if you, like, closed out the ends, it would be pretty fire.
And that aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more?
You're crying before you even taken the first bite. That's a bit much, don't you think?
We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Hala's business? Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so her efforts don't go to waste, of course.
This shit's ass! Whoa, these flavors are out of this world.
I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavors, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say, it's just amazing. Indeed, I can tell great care went into its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty.
We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all that. Oh, more please.
What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady.
The taste is so nostalgic I almost fainted. But it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am.
Oh. Thus, Kamar Kanef, the once lost Tharbadi specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from proprietors Hala, Filica even added it to the special item menu at her stall. However, when Nadia decided to also thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment. Wish I could have had some too.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Are just rewards.
Are you fucking kidding me, Nadia? You went and had this primary primo dessert that hasn't been eaten in 15 years, and you did it without me? Are you that shameless?
I can't think of anything that Van might say.
Why would you even tell me?
Okay, let's go buy that item, and then from there, I think we can just start the main story.
Central Eastern.
You want to go watch the live broadcast?
It'd be pretty funny if, like, when we do Van's route, randomly we'll get a call from Nadia, and it'll be like, so hey, Van, we had this kanaifi. That was fucking incredible. Sucks that you didn't have it.
What can I get for you?
And he just crashes out.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible.
Boy, my
Thanks
stuff.
for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
And do we have any new reports to make? No new reports. Oh, Tharbad. Oh, I didn't realize it. Cheese baklava.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's
Oh, and
gonna
we got
be
the connection
so
events
stoked.
to do. I forgot. So we actually aren't going to the main story yet.
So the layers of cheese in between boost the sweet factor, making for an extra satisfying baklava, an instant fave. Maybe staying here isn't so bad after all.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure.
And then exquisite
go ahead.
babusa. What is a babusa? Apparently this cake is flavored with rosewater syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like this, so it was an interesting experience. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. The food here kind of sucks. The moulin sorbet.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
4 out of 5. That's not bad. Made from top-grade Central Eastern fruit. Its fine sweetness and scent veil a subtle zest, making for a mystical flavor. I thought such luxury beyond our present finances. And the Kamar Kanaf.
I'll send this review to Van.
Ah, there we go. There's that 5.
This treat status as a legend is well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste softened dough inside of ice cream combined to form the ultimate flavor. I could eat 100.
And then the crispy
I'll
Kanaf.
send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
The crunch of those thin layered threads of pastry is out of sight. And the way it contrasts with the cream inside, tops. I'm no Reese, but I could down an infinity plus one of them.
And only a 3? Also, that's kind of like throwing shade at Reese. That's crazy. Nobody even knows Reese. Like, he's literally just saying, like, man, my friend Reese. But that means Reese is in Kevin's thoughts all the time. Wouldn't you know? Okay, just gonna zoom through these. Simmons Black, glad to hear. Back, glad to hear it. Okay.
Thank you so much. I never imagined she'd be kidnapped. I don't really know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Really, I can't thank you enough. She's like family to me now. I am just so relieved we got her back before the worst came to pass.
Seriously, thanks. If you guys hadn't saved me, then I'd be... Well, regardless, this bazaar is where I belong, so it's good to be back. And thanks for being concerned about the old guy, too.
Well, we didn't really do much of anything for your old friend, buddy. Alright. And then we'll make a save. We'll do Swin and Nadia's, but I am expecting that I'm just going to end up going with Lapis and Rufus. I could not ever imagine the reality where the Lapis and Rufus... Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Let me shake your hand. Give me your paw. Come here. I need to reset your brain. Come here. Future, come here. Come here. Oh. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Oh, good boy. You give me your paw? Sit. Give me your paw. And just like that, it's all good. Oh, maybe not. Give me your paw again. Good boy.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Us. I'll add it to my shrine. Thank you.
All right. See, this would be like the most economical pick because like that's a 2-for-1 deal. So I should want to choose this, but I want to choose these two. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets.
Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now.
Aw, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that.
Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait to see how things shake out?
We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was like, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others.
Exactly, I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out.
If they made me tail Kevin, I'd be so weak. I should replace the screen on the Game Boy Advance. That'd be cool. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything.
I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he'll try to throw people off his trail.
Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyways? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this?
Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to.
He just goes to the strip club. You really can be merciless. He is kind of going in that direction. He is kind of going in that direction.
See, look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it.
Would he really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I knew you'd get on board eventually.
Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows, we might even learn something about this job of his. Oh no. Oh no. Kevin is not beating the allegations.
He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building.
It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? What should we do? Want to go...
No way, yes. You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me.
Nadia, I'm not going to go in there to look at other women. Who's this? I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Yeah, Kevin was watching him the whole time.
When did you get here?
Don't tell me you noticed this from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. Not after all what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows? Maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I bought you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit?
Delicious. So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh?
I caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Guess so, huh? Did you learn anything tailored after me?
Please, as if we tell you our mark. As if we tell our mark.
I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. It's quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end. We'll definitely learn, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are.
Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose?
No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyways. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents, too.
So, for now, I'll be keeping you both handy.
So you were just testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. The dates change on your side? Happy Valentine's Day, Archaeolus.
Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south?
If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I could say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along.
Just feels like you're just brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia?
I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with us using another now that we've got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it.
Oh, Nadia took off her glasses.
I feel like you're toying with us.
I get where you're coming from, but...
Alright, I admit, I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
Kevin's so nice. I love Kevin. After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream. And having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. That's a lot of points. But we're probably not going to stick with that. It was funny to see Kevin almost go to the strip club, though.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, S. Thank you. I'll add it to my shrine.
Alright, Rufus time. That's my boy. Care to join me at the casino just as adults? It's an invitation from Rufus. Well, maybe it won't be a bad way to spend the time. Just Rufus and Kevin, a bunch of like 30-year-olds just hanging out having fun? How old is Rufus again? I feel like I ask this question every time I see him. Rufus age trails. So Rufus is 32. Is Kevin older than Rufus? And Kevin is 28. Oh, okay. Rufus is still older. Oh, fuck. I'm older than Kevin. Fuck. It's okay. I can still be Rufus, but I can't be Kevin. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. So, you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin.
Figured I might as well, you know. Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to a casino of all places. But I guess you do kind of look like the gambling type.
Let's just say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat.
Chat.
You and I haven't yet had a proper sit down and discuss what really is going on.
You're right, we haven't.
Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes.
You admit you're just trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left.
Then shall we begin? Also, to discuss work in front of, like, the card dealer? I'll swap 2 cards. At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit it seems things are quite rough for you. They're sending you all the way out here, after all. You even had to find your collaborators on site. As unconventional way to operate as I've ever heard.
Swapping 1 card.
Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Laburo and Crosspill on my own.
And that's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you rather violent orders.
Ein jump scare. Well, she's as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way.
A 2-pair for me. We win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise.
Must have some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess. Still to keep in touch secretly? I hope they do. In some way, shape, or form. Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. Alright, you say jump scare?
Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up.
You saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt.
Kevin, talking about salt. That's my man.
Oh, speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand.
Is that so? Then I'll expect you to stay as I raise.
You must be feeling real confident.
Indeed, you'll come to regret if you ever underestimate me, just like you underestimate them.
Huh? What about your hand?
At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order. But I sense an overhanging guilt.
I like how they're speaking so, like, indirectly about exactly what they want to talk about. Reese! I'm gonna have to fold on this one.
How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more of this royal straight flush.
You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane. Let's go again. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I heard.
You've proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors.
Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and not yet included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you.
I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest.
Wouldn't Rufus know about that? With the whole Iron Blood shit that he did.
Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others.
Color me surprised. Never thought I'd hear something like that come from you.
Let us just say I'm a product of my life experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong?
You're hardly a match for the rumors. Wouldn't have pegged you for someone who was so interested in others.
I simply have people I care about now, which means I will do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way.
Rufus.
And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after.
Sorry, I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. That I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything. Full house.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Well, not necessarily. It would take the high. You would take the high card.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
Yeah, I like that event. That was a good event. And it's not just because two of my goats are on screen together, bonding. After that, the pair continued to enjoy gambling at the casino, before they met up with their friends to resume work. And then best daughter. Probably best daughter.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Word is Lapis is heading out with the fishing rod. One breakfast wasn't enough. Maybe I'll check in on her. Look at her, like, face. There are, like, no thoughts occurring behind those eyes there. So cute. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
This looks like it might be a good spot. Huh?
Oh, I haven't fished yet.
I've got a bite.
What if it just, like, pulls her in? Is this a can of Sprite?
One more time. Yeah. Huh. Come on. Why can't I catch anything?
It looks like coffee. Lapis?
Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well?
Nah, I was wondering where you were at. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have candy.
Nah.
I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it.
I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing?
I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Or, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers.
Please. Oh, may I have that candy too?
Lapis is so cute. I love her.
This candy's delicious.
Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence.
Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty?
Really? How many fish have you caught?
Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear.
Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through your rod, down into the water and alert the fish. So first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm.
Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me considering you're cold to everyone else.
Say what now?
What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own.
I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out.
Huh? What would that be called? Nihilism? Or, huh? Would that be called nihilism? Where did you learn? What? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise.
I don't even know if that's what nihilism means, but... You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you.
Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to it, is it?
You got me there. Suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this.
I don't really get it, but that sounds tough.
I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this?
Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I'm kind of jealous of you.
Me?
I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
Damn. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I think we decided on the best two. The Swin and Nadia one was fine, but these two...
I see. Sorry, I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You've just got to think it through for yourself. You gotta find the answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure, I'm a nice guy.
Whoa, I better rule this in fast.
Hold on, remember to remain calm. You gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now.
Hup. I did it, and it's huge. Oh, I wonder what it tastes like.
That's your first thought. That's your first thought.
This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much.
I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess.
All right, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
Kevin is such a good character. I love Sky the Third so much. The two of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna finish Kevin's route today. That might be like being a little ambitious, huh? Let's fish before we do anything.
Let's give this a whirl. Let's give this a whirl.
There is some stuff I gotta do before I go to bed tonight.
Ooh, here it comes.
There's this card that I have to write. That is going with like my Valentine stuff, and like I haven't written it yet, so I'm definitely gonna need to write it tonight. There's not much time left. Oh, U material +2, huge.
Let's give this a whirl.
Ooh,
let's give this a whirl.
Fishies.
Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
Give someone a singles awareness day card. They were kind of doing that at work. There was this whole like Valentine's Day gram thing they were doing where you could pay $1 and you give someone a rose. Unfortunately, we received 0 roses, but it is okay.
Looks good to me.
No carp? Deadass?
Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
I don't want this carp.
Ooh, here it comes. Looks
Give me
good to
something that's not carp.
Ooh, here it comes.
Oh, this one's going pretty fast.
Now this one's a lunker.
Noble carp. We take that. Vitality drops?
Yeah, baby.
We can fish our way to max HP? Alright, another save. Yeah, we've been pretty on top of fishing this game. We didn't really do it all too much in the other Daybreak games, but here we're actually kind of interacting with the system.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though.
So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with your... No. With your Septian Sacrament. Got that right. 20 years ago, the city was faced with the next existential threat. Halo Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. And now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if its solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I see. So this is...
Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time.
The power of the Dominion stigmas.
Huh? But wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
Did he always have that? I don't think he's had that. No. Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grendel?
Yeah, face space and all. Just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar. I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory. Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
Oh. That's kind of nuts. Did we just see into the past?
I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems there's been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land?
Psychometry. I'd heard such an ability existed, but... Yeah, well, what I did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyways, we know where we have to go now, shall we? Alright. So, like, I'm wondering when Kevin got that. Because he definitely didn't have that.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Twice to the right, one to the left. And it's open. Let's go.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
Come here. Give me your paw.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back.
Well, you don't know, Rufus. He's come back once. He might be able to do it again.
Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. It would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
I like how direct Kevin is always, too. It makes him one of my favorites.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin!
I wouldn't say that's bullying. I think that's just making a point.
Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath...
Alright, now something
I
important to
knew
say.
all
I need your
along that
attention.
was just our egos speaking.
Go ahead and leave it while I check to see who's at my door. Because my dog is barking. My dogs are barking! I'll be back. I think it's okay. The elk that the Elven King rode in the Hobbit trilogy was a horse named Moose. That's awful. Thank you, Thunder.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once.
So they timed that, huh? Cute.
Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
You know, with the white outfit, Rufus really do be hitting that Yakuza 1 Kiryu. Or actually just Kiryu in general. Not Yakuza 1. Well, yeah, kinda. Just with a vest.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine, all right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you, and it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Don't say that, Nadia, please. My heart can't take it. He's only 28.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, yes, I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
How does it feel to basically be a senior citizen? Ah! You're older than me, Thunder. Entering the underground waterway will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Well, we've already done everything, so.
Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right through.
I doubt the water's that clean.
Start slacking off too.
That's that.
Off to the next. You want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alrighty. Guys.
Y'all seen the Lapis t-shirt? It's so ass. I don't know what it is about, like, anime games and anime shows that, like, put out merch where it's just, like, a PNG of a character on a shirt.
Perhaps a search is in order.
Won't move because the water level wasn't high enough. Ah, the water puzzle. A staple to any sort of dungeon. I've embraced my old man status. Yeah, me too, me too.
Engage at a safe distance.
Still hurts to hear sometimes, though, you know? When someone's out here like, oh, you're fucking old, man. Yeah, a dusty old bones full of green dust type shit.
Adios above.
Right behind you. Here you go.
Am I allowed to put a transparent PNG on a shirt?
You want to see what I can really do?
But, like,
there you go.
So this is what the
at least do better than the Lapis t-shirt. I've seen the Lapis t-shirt and it makes me sad. And it's all gangbusters. I'm sure.
COC activate.
Oh, Adios.
There. At your will.
Alright, is this tentacle going to be enough to kill the palms, or do we have to ask Craft?
Here we go.
Alright, definitely too much.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost gauge augmented. I detect a presence.
That's about right.
A search is in order.
There.
Yeah, if I ever made merch, I don't know what I would want. We don't have like a marketable plushie, a marketable companion character, or like anything really. We got our necklace.
Stick 'em.
Yeah, we're just gonna like run it down because we've already fought enemies here. We don't need to get these enemies killed. Maybe this one. We haven't fought this weird turtle. Uh-oh. That's not good. Just put my PNG as a marketable companion.
Seal of mine, shine.
Boost gauge I'll protect you.
Kevin, Rufus isn't even gonna get hit. Bro's got dodges up the wazoo.
I'll protect you.
He's crazy with it. He's got the sauce that makes him never get hit.
Try and reach.
Secure. Activating.
I follow.
Got it. Keep it up, Nadia.
On for the road.
Alright, easy work.
Try using all according to calculation.
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Stick 'em!
Now I hope I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to miss any chests.
Buck up, pal.
That was great, Nadia.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Goon mention.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Alrighty.
Commencing exorcism.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! Brilliant!
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Easy does it.
Oh, Adios.
Allow me.
There!
Here goes.
Oh, nice.
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
Damn, we kind of got to the end of the dungeon real quick. I missed a route.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Looks like a tough customer.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Engage as...
This cutie has booty.
And then one more set of palms here. Oh, but I need shard as boost. I guess I could fight these guys.
That's our cue to shard it out and drop on.
Right behind you. Cypher activate.
Ah. Lame.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe if we start with Rufus.
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Spot something glowy. Gleam! Center!
Give it your best shot.
Weenie. Kevin!
And then Nadia in case it's not dead.
Boost gauge.
Oh, we're chilling. We should start with Rufus more often.
There you go.
So this is what the Fifth can do.
Oh, I can't get up the ladder. Okay.
This cutie has booty.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
COC activate.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me.
In I go.
Gleam! Center!
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
Stay on guard.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
At your will.
Allow me.
Here we go!
Might not even need all this extra stuff. Well, Zodiac sign and Twin can maybe. We'll just guard.
There you go.
Yeah, we got our boost back. Let's kill this weird crab. Lobster? Roach? Whatever it is. Very Zerg-like.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think they're fine to keep. I think we're fine to keep going though. Looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's a-okay with me. It's probably so nice and cool, and I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we've no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. Oh. It went up on against his will? Is that another one of those memories? Yes, it was. And it appears Dingo went in even farther. Am I just imagining things, or was there, like, no water at all? Yes, but if he truly did come here in October, the water level should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? Don't tell him what's lying in wait, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
You know, these all having access to the gardens makes it really easy to just, like, go buy an elixir real quick.
Welcome. This should prove effective. Come again.
I'm all over it.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Yep, the very evil looking, like, Resident Evil thing.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvard has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
It's probably like an artifact, right?
I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much.
Yeah, artifact for sure.
You two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right, then. Let's see what you're made of.
Imagine they have to fight Kevin.
After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength
Oh, damn.
to take me down.
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Yo, the track?
His stigma.
The four of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Whoa.
2 stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
I don't want to fight Kevin.
So this is the 1,000-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kinda cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods.
All right. I guess we gotta humble him.
Might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Dude, he looks so cool.
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehenna Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
You need to work on your...
I swear, you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
How much health we talking? 74? We could do that in like a good set of turns.
Activating ZOC.
Doing good.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget. We're not through yet.
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter! Zemuria!
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Look at it.
Try and reach them.
Swim.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
And here. Double deadfall. Got it. Call the shots, Rufus.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So...
Oh, he didn't take off the glasses.
Let the duel commence. Try and reach
Boost gauge limiter released.
Wow, Kevin! Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here. I can't really hold back when I'm in this thing, so fight like your lives are on the line.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us.
Oh, we're fine. That wasn't terrible.
The power of love. Here's the kicker.
Wait, run that back.
I have the flank covered. Do it.
Damn. Oh, I used the wrong ability.
You're doing better than I thought.
could say the same to you. Lucky we never ran into you when we were with the Gardens.
That said, we will be the ones winning here. Cypher, activate. Oh, hey! There it goes!
Wait, I keep fucking using Fireball.
DLC activate! Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. This'll do the trick.
Swin! Oh, that's nothing. Okay, please use Black Tentacle.
Initiating drive.
We need a Tentacle, Kevin.
Activating skill.
Got it!
Yeah!
At your will.
A GG.
All right. I'll call it here.
That could have been worse. That wasn't too bad.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now.
Yep. Rufus really was a piece of shit back in the day.
Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. And the one thing you seemed to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others.
A good read on him.
Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling, but I will admit you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise. This was all part of my master plan?
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on
This is why I
you
love the
anyway.
man. This is why Rufus is one of my goats.
As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too.
Just go play my game. Trails in the Sky the Third.
Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Yeah, she knows. Rufina?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours. I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from whom. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
I mean, Wazi has the Akashic arm.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Trion Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Is there like a whole Akashic
Scan
body?
the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
What if you like collect all the pieces of the Akashic powers? You then become like God?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after
It's
this.
thick.
There we go. That's it.
Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
And then this was when Reset saved them, right? Yeah.
I see I made it in time.
And it was peak as hell. Yeah, just get a little bit of Reset aura farming there. I don't even know if it was important to the story, but we had to see it again.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try.
He just like walks on the water.
Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here.
Oh.
What just... Huh?
Huh.
How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly.
change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device...
That's Hamilton.
I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
So Hamilton built some sort of false Genesis that like affects and manipulates space?
That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality.
She sent Dingo back in time.
However, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all.
They got time travel?
Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
I mean, I guess we already had that in Daybreak too, but...
You mean...
I see you're a sharp
But
one,
this is like more intentional.
You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
What does that mean?
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almata, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Replacing things with observational outcomes. Is it like bringing back or bringing forward things through time?
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this.
That wouldn't make sense though for causality.
Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almata.
So, one thing's for sure, Hamilton is sus as fuck.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
So Kevin's hunting Hamilton?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Oh, we did it. Kevin's route done. That was shorter than Act 1. Or, yeah, Act 1.
Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
Well, I guess that leaves 2 more routes. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy revelation. I'm now seeing what Sky was talking about, though. I don't know if that relates to the timeline or whatever, but yeah. Reen's looks like it goes throughout, and then Van's is like in between both of those. We'll go with Reen. I mean, we spent like 40 hours playing as Van. Let's give Reen a shot. And it might be good to go back to Basel here, because now we're gonna maybe see the professor and see her being sus here too. Cross spell. There goes Lloyd. July 9th, 12:09, 9:50 p.m. Specialized freight airship, Sullivan, manufactured by Aldra Corp, Vern Company, or Vern Group.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow.
That's, what's it called? The kid in Crossbell. What was it, like Jones? Like Jonas? Jonas? Hold on, I want to double check. Yona Sacred.
I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred.
Yeah.
Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Will do. You seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
I want to see Tio again.
Thanks for the help, Altina.
Reen!
Doing all this while you're out and about.
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato. Not to mention Kia from the SSS. Or even that Star Princess girl.
They're just out here name dropping, man. Let me see them.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place. He has grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing. I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17. There's plenty of time to grow. Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand...
Her ass grows.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You could say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her
Crow.
back. She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk, even now. When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Oh, shut up about Jellica, though.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too, or I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvard together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvard is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Rain's like, Erebonia is kind of washed, huh?
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvard Republic. We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Pretty cool to see it from all the way up there.
It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space. Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Official diplomatic and covert channels made repeated frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intention to no avail, while Thor's military academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technology and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thor's military academy. And that invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ, the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's, my helpers for this trip, Altina Orion and I, Reen Schwarzer, headed to Ord State. There we reunited with Crow, who had been working out in the Free Cities, and set off to Calvard. Our friends Toa Herschel and Fee Claw Sel, who were already in the Republic, will be meeting up with us out there to help.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword.
And a man who's out in Tharbad ogling some chicks in bikinis.
The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
July 9th, 10 p.m. Got here kind of late. I need to be taking more pictures. I gotta get ready for this to be the next stream.
Schwarzer, Crow Armbrust, and all your associates.
This is going to be Amelia's dad.
Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground.
Damn.
Present arms. Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
They just like firing squad him. Imagine.
Hot damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
Air Force General Daniel Herring.
My name is Daniel Haring.
Daniel
I am
Haring.
the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Reen Schwarzer.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know. We played 5 games with this dog.
To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request, with as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect. So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
Cold Steel 4.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time. That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Just all the cool dads know each other.
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago. Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies. Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
Thanks for not killing us, Reen!
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. It sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
General, this isn't part of the plan.
Let them in.
Yes, sir!
Right.
Does that
Fee
vehicle
came to pick him up.
belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me.
Does Fee have her driver's license? Or was Toa driving?
Fee?
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow.
I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thors folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Oh, we know you're sus. Also, Esmeralda, we kneel.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features, so you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually. I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zemuria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Toa's so tiny.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Reen, Crow, everything's unloaded, tier piece included.
Oh yeah, they were called Tearflings or something, weren't they? Also mint.
Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
Oh? Mint?
Huh? Fee and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it here. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames? And she's supposed to be an adult?
Altina, don't be mean.
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be.
I always like this guy's voice.
I heard she's helping out Professor Schmidt. There's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience. For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Reen Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. My machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Reinford's had a look.
Yeah, manufactured by the Reinford Company. Kind of looking a little bit like a Valimar. Type. So Lancer and Cross.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmeralda's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you.
Get
But
raided.
work's
Hello,
getting
Kaiju.
busy.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
That's quite all right.
Although we are probably
I know
pretty close to
you're as
finishing.
dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry.
Yeah, hopefully you
since
had a good
I
stream,
haven't been
though.
able to help out.
I didn't quite catch, though. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, we started kind of early today, so...
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Yeah, we just
Speaking
went
of
through
which,
like a
it's
whole
getting
route.
Quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, raid train, exactly.
Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
As soon as we get control, that's going to probably be what we call it. Because, yeah, we usually like to call it around 11, so we're a little bit over.
That won't be necessary.
Crow said the line! Oh, yeah.
An orbital bike? When did you
Again,
sneak something
crazy
like
that Crow's got, like, his whole ass armbrust out there. And also, I'm surprised they haven't done this yet, but let me do this right now. Get modded, get modded. There you go, Kaiju. You now have the privileges of having a blue name. Yeah, again, kind of like just a way to keep track of like other content creators and stuff, homies. So there you go, there you go. But yeah, Crow's got his armbrust out. Crazy, very crazy low-cut shirt.
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from
Stinky
Rhineford.
Blue Cat Raid? Oh.
It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
How dare you?
And not getting blocked by the auto filter, yeah.
Don't give me that.
Okay, man, that's so sad. Toa was my romance pick in Cold Steel, Cold Steel 4. Reen's getting, like, put in the chair. I can see the chemistry between, like, Toa and Crow, like, crazy. Crow's gonna take his wife.
Makes sense that they get like
Or
this when they're together.
Crow's gonna take his wife.
They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
Not if we NTR Toa. No, see, Reen's getting NTR'd by Crow.
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drive safe.
I'm gonna find out that they end up shipping Crow and Toa together, and then, like, damn, that's tragic.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and Professor's offer is within our expectations.
Okay, President's calling the General.
I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
Let me see the outfits. I want to put outfits on these guys.
I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
Okay, Fee's got her license.
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
How are we gonna get the Tierflings up there? Time until Project Startaker is manned launch 2 days. Did we get one of these for Kevin's route? I feel like I didn't see a little time countdown. Also 7 a.m. That's when I normally start work. Nah, I got work tomorrow, fuck. I don't want to go to work.
Wow, it's delicious.
Is Gang just eating bread and veggies?
Oh.
Oh, no.
The cheese is exquisite. Oh, and this bread is so fluffy.
Yo, that soup in the cup?
Even this potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
They're giving us a lot of food in this game.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Yummy.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good.
I like
Does it have
Reen's
something
shirt.
to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel, from maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
Now that I think about it, all the research facilities in every kingdom in Zemuria has had like some sort of like underground cave water system.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Van's crying in the corner. Oh, a tart?
Introducing
Or
the professor's
something? Oh, the
special
Engadin.
Engadin. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here too.
So we'll be going ahead to head with the Republic's newest assault frame. That's about the long and short of it, yep. I'm not at liberty to dive into specifics, though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to the other assault frame models. Assault frames be looking real baller. They placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the air tightness and oxygen concentration. Oh, but you all didn't hear that from me. The NDAs! She would dox. Guess our hunch was right on the mirror then. Indeed. That new model will definitely be put to use in the project if there is no doubt about it. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was that new model, right? Seems to be the case, yes. But we saw its proportions didn't match the Zero's one even a little bit. Esmeralda, you buffoon. Sorry, we probably shouldn't be talking about this now considering your position on all this. No, it's totally fine, especially since us in the tech union are pretty tight-knit. Project Startaker is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space is yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Zemuria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification in the east remains essential to the goal of the project. In fact, the project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President, General Herring, and Professor Cronkite understand its ins and outs, of course. Compared to them, me and Jakar know surprisingly little. It seems that other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. And I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it. Why does Esmeralda's eyes look like dead fish? Oh? Come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so
Renee?
early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Gramhart.
We're gonna get Renee as a party member?
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon. I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon, and you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies. Crow, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
I'm sure it's fine.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone.
So they really are just sending Renee every so often everywhere. Like, he is being stretched thin. Last night he was like beefing it with Arkwright.
Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose Lecter's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one.
Yeah, we read.
However, we can give you this.
Received an A-rank security card.
Wait, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
They're trying to set us up to do something evil.
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Verne Company. But that's the same rank as me.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards.
Are we going to use that to snoop?
With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city. This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m.
Renee looks like the kind of guy who's wearing like a bulletproof vest under all that.
One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
He'd like swing out the pockets of that jacket and there'd be like 2 pistols ready to go.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then.
Yeah, we know he was at an idol show and now he's in Tharbad.
Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. I can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Seriously, and I hear that the swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie the presidential office is cooking up. Wait, and I hear that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie the presidential office is cooking up. There we go. Yeah, she's in a jump scare. As I recall, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Yep, from my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Rena described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during that incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Katra and Van feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please, make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or snacks, if you would. I set it up so you can use your security card to unlock the door. Wow, you didn't have to go through all that trouble for us. Thank you. We'll be all in the capital in a couple of days, right? We should be able to meet and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. Oh, I'm liking this song. What was the name of this song? I'm gonna have to run it back. This is like totally gonna go in my like chilling out BGM. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Toa. Regarding that facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. Yeah, rank A can go to the observatory. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Control? Almost. We won't be able to grind his Reen. Well then, we've got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of Force Brigands in his place, yeah. I spread the word around already, so we might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help. Though wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more gray area problems, and as such may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell. And there's also the fact CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monsters on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on.
Yeah, I could go for a good warm-up. Gotta get ourselves back in ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Right. Let's remember to link up our Zyphas before then, too. Now as for our sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisanal District and move to Newtown and the Institute of Science?
Actually, let's hold on a beat for the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, so I think it may be better to visit in the evening instead. And if we have time, there's a facility there I'd really like to check out.
Got it. We'd be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the Artisanal District in Newtown.
Before we get started on that... Oh right, I almost forgot. We have that request from the Epstein Foundation to work on.
You guys get that ID slot expansion thing done finally?
Yes. Entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the shard search application. Although there are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted the help of. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate, as it is, we can set the request aside for now.
Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else.
Reen, the criminal! Oh, of course he goes for the head pat.
I'd also like to know what the Society's up to, too. So let's add that to our planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone?
Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Reen, I really do worry for you.
You become more of a smooth operator every damn year.
Please join the party. Toa's accompanying. While Toa does not actively participate in battle, she'll provide various support. Okay. So Toa's lost that dog. She used to be a party member, but now she's just like designated Lapis. She will help from the side.
By the way, Reen, that new storage we had reminds me. Didn't Arkwright ask you something during that mixer Mardik put on? Right, it's about that sweets review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worthwhile recommending.
Yeah, that's Van for you. Well, in that case, why don't I handle sending over whatever data we collect? Altina has the garden to worry about, and I can bundle them with our Forspriggan reports while I'm at it. Thank you, Instructor Toa.
Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it.
Alright, and the sweets blog. Okay, you know. You know. Ooh! Ooh, the instructor outfit! Damn! Oh, the way it flows in the wind now, too? Oh my god, it looks so good. Then we got the bunny outfit and the alt color. Ooh, I kind of like the alt color. I'm gonna put him in the outfit. And Crow. He actually is more conservative with this outfit. His normal outfit shows off more of his chest, which I think is sexier. Let me see Toa and the bunny. And then we got Altina. She's got her old outfit, right. And then Bunny. And then this one. I kind of like this. This is kind of neat. I do like her new outfit, though. And then Fee. With the hat. Without the hat. With the bunny. Sheesh. I don't know if I like the alt. This alt color for Fee is weird. And then Toa, who of course has the bunny outfit. And for you, Archeolus, we shall. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and get those instructor glasses back on Reen. I've always dug the look of glasses on Reen. It might just be this one. And Altina might look cute with some glasses too. I don't know if there's anything that I would put on her though. Actually, this is a very like non-glasses group. Non-glasses and Reen. All right. Oh boy. So we're 51 hours. Pretty good prog today. But yeah, like I was saying, that's probably going to be where we call it. I don't really think I want to run down the garden here. It made the Rufus Kevin route kind of really easy. And we can obviously just go all the way to level 27. So whatever they throw at us, we're like more than ready. That's like some nasty work. So yeah, I say, you know, that's going to be it for the night. Maybe if anyone's online, we can go ahead and raid. If Kaiju's still here too, like we could do like that combined vibes. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look, see what's going on. Who's online right now? Who isn't? I guess we don't really need to see who isn't, but... Subscriptions, let's see. So... Oh, there you go. Kaiju was playing Iron Lung. Or... watching? Playing. We gotta watch that. I've never watched any playthrough of Iron Lung, so that should be fun. Yeah, Kruka and Eli are on. Let's see. I feel like, didn't I raid into Kruka like 2 days ago? I feel like it was a couple of days ago where we raided into Kruka. It might be like an Eli kind of night. Yeah, we'll probably go into Eli. We haven't done an Eli raid in a little bit. Okay. So yeah, here's going to be the link here. And then we're going to need to come up with a new raid message pretty soon because we got our actual name. I feel like I'm finally comfortable with saying like our new name is like going to be what we go with. Got to come up with something interesting for Nichi Rokuha. But yeah, that is our raid message. That is going to be where we end it today. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And that is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you. GG's. Until next time. Welcome back, Reen.